Anyways, you know when it scrolls by itself, it keeps scrolling down. I hate when it happens. All right. So who's the team? Let me see. Sharky. Nice. Okay, Sharky's with us.
Yep.
Um,
Sharky and Lobo.
I'm mostly I'd like to have dual roles, so I can be either siege infantry or infantry cavalry or something else. So I don't like when we focus only on one role.
Okay.
I think this
Somebody
kind of
want to switch
games-
with me for Gray?
Let me come in. I have problem with the mouse. I have to follow it.
Oh,
Yeah, we want so Sharky. You need to be against Dobo. So is that green or no? What color?
yeah,
Gray.
actually.
Yeah, you need to be gray.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you're okay. You're okay.
I'm against Dobo, so yeah.
And then Munsif, you'll be against yellow,
Okay.
and you're not in the game. That was
Yeah,
fun.
I'm not.
Big
I'm
lines.
trying to fix my mouse. Give me maybe 2-3 minutes.
Try
What?
pulling it, disconnecting and reconnecting. That might help.
I did. Didn't work. I have another mouse. I'm putting it up.
Oh, okay.
Infantry, maybe probably infantry and archer as my roles. So, Breton's Japanese. I'm thinking.
The Bretons. Oh, actually, that would totally. Dobo would not know what to do. Oh hell yeah!
I might do that.
Let's do yeah. Because you know he's going to be more infantry focused. So if you get archers going, man, he's just not gonna have a good time. And then Munsif, I was thinking you could go, like you were saying, like do a role like Slavs
Like Slavs or
or
Celts, for
Celts.
example.
I mean,
yeah.
Celts is always that's the other one. You could always This one's not so much. This map is not all three of us together at the same time. So it's more likely going to be Dobo and Sharky kind of fighting, and then me kind of like if he needs help, like kind of chipping him. But majority is going to be with you, Munsif, on the left side. So you're going to have to fill in. So what I'm trying to say is you can't just like make one unit. You're going to have to make kind of a like a group of units. So. And then
okay, let me try to imagine. I'm not in the game yet, but I didn't play with you guys last week. This map is the one that has two sides, right? One in the left, one lane in the left, and one lane in the right.
yeah,
And
all the
behind
trees in the
is
middle.
someone
Yeah.
will be behind. So who's gonna be in the left, in the mid, and who's gonna be in the right side?
Right. So I'm gonna be in purple. So I'm gonna be in the mid on the right, and then Sharky's gonna be in front of me on the right, facing Dobo, who's gonna be red, and then you're gonna be on the left, facing Shoaib. You're gonna be teal.
Okay, I see.
It's kind of like each team is kind of in L shaped.
Yeah.
So what's the strategy here? So you're gonna be balancing between me and Sharky, or maybe you can focus with Sharky initially. By the time someone comes out, and then you can help out the other side, and then you can join me. Meanwhile, so it depends.
It's probably gonna be faster than that. So meaning like I'm probably gonna have to go to your side, Munsif, more likely. And because I'm sure like Vassal's gonna help out Shoaib first, not Dobo. Like kind of leave Dobo and Sharky to kind of attack. But so what can happen though is that say Sharky makes a really good push on Dobo, I might then lean more that side, and then I'll just have you defend until Saman can get out, and then you guys kind of just keep that side to hold. But it could be the other way around too. Is that Sharky is making a really good push on Dobo, and then you're maybe doing a good push on Shoaib. Then we might just have I might have Sharky just hold just kind of.
Faisal is in the mid too, so we'll be helping someone. So it's
Yeah,
gonna be helping.
True. So to me, I think Vassal's going to help out Shoaib early too. I don't think Dobo and Shark are kind of just gonna do their own thing. Like that's what I'm kind of hoping, but that could change. So
Alright, so whose turn to pick? I think it's their turn.
it's theirs, yeah.
It's Dobo.
What's gonna be your role, Sharky, here with Britons? Mostly
Infantry
archers?
and archers.
Oh, okay. So I'll be siege. I'm gonna pick the Celts initially. If I'm gonna be siege and infantry, what you gonna be doing, Logan? Mostly infantry, cavalry, or
Yeah, I was thinking like humans with like siege,
is it the bonus?
but then I
that you
can
have?
I can be fast with the cavalry.
Archer range work 20 times faster. Okay. How big is the map? Is it for 3 players?
Yeah, it's not the biggest.
It's 3. Okay.
Are those relics?
Yes.
Vietnamese, interesting.
The Vietnamese.
Oh man, he
Yeah,
totally anticipated my pick. So
I think they want the
Well, I
advantage
mean,
of
he
the
can see your
skirmishers.
pick. That's why.
yeah.
I mean, you have pretty good infantry, so I think you're okay.
Well, she's probably gonna double down on those skirms.
Yep.
So he gets the Imperial skirmishers.
Well, all the team gonna have Imperial skirmishers, not only him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Minsif,
That's a good.
you're on the clock.
All right.
Pick this. Oh shoot! Ohio beat Virginia. Oh man. Our brackets are all fucked.
I will bet Shikari will be either Spanish,
Spanish?
or Italians.
Wait, which Spanish or Italians? You mean Spanish or
Yeah,
or
mostly gonna be
Teutons?
Spanish. Well, yeah, Teutons is the second choice. That's true.
Mhm.
Let me see.
If someone's gonna go Italians, say 8 times out of 10 it's gonna be either me or Logan.
Most of the time it's you.
I know.
That's pretty good odds.
So that 8 time, I think you took 7 of them, or 6.
I'd say 6.
Yeah, I would say 6 too.
Oh, showing.
Mongols.
Mongols. Yeah, he wants fast siege against my Celts. Fast moving siege. Yeah.
Hmm.
They don't have long range, right? They move faster.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yours are just tankier. They can
Mm.
take more hits.
All right, is it mine?
Mhm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
For the manga dice, how the best counter for them?
For
Like
you,
furniture? Yeah.
depends. If you're in the food stage, yeah, skirms. But more than likely, your own seed should be okay, as long as you can keep it alive.
Yeah, but I mean, to counter which unit it's the best to use.
Well, so let's put it this way: if he comes in with his Mugadai, right, to take out your Onager, he'll send 10 or 15, and your
Mhm.
Onager gets a hit. You take out 5 to 7 of those Mugadai. That's half of them gone for one Onager,
Mm.
right?
Mhm. Okay, so you mean by using Onager against those manga dice?
You can
Yeah.
use Onagers, you can use Skirms.
Okay, I
And
see.
you just
By the time they're destroying one of the Onagers, I can take them down. Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
yeah, you'll at least get one shot off.
Mm. Vanish. Alright. As assumed.
Raiding party!
Delete the object on the flared location.
Nice town. I'll take it.
I mean, I see the distance in the map. Till it's kind of little behind where green is.
All hail!
What?
It's not, you can see the positioning between teal and, and green.
No, Teal's gonna be facing off against Yellow directly.
Where is yellow? Oh yeah, okay, I see.
hmm
Yeah, sorry.
And likewise, Gray is fighting Red directly.
I thought that was
Purple
gold.
and yellow and Green are the middle between the two of you guys. And then in the corner, we have me and Kurum.
So what's between purple and red? Is it just empty space?
Wait, what? That's where gray
Between
is.
red
Then.
and purple, there is like a black thing.
Oh no, that's Gray. That's where Sharky's gonna be.
Ah, you're the okay. I see. Sorry. I see. Okay, so it's fair enough. It's all balanced.
hmm Guys on my team last week just gave up so much ground. It was pretty bad.
Hmm.
Sharky, you were there for that, so you know what I'm talking
Yep.
about. That won't be as much as an issue because you're not expanding to or contesting
Yeah.
mid resource that's already taken.
The white things are relics or boars? Relics?
They be
Okay.
relics, my friend. Relics
Alright.
indeed.
Did anybody make it to the center where the water is? Is there something around the
It's
water?
water.
Like relics? No, I
Yeah,
mean,
no
I
fish
know
or anything. Just water.
around the water. Is there
Just
something?
water.
It's
Oh.
extra fast water or fish. I mean.
It's just water that you can't build on or do anything with. It's just water.
Well, you could make fish traps.
No, you can't.
You
Build
can't?
A dock. You can't build a dock.
Wait, why can't you?
I don't know. Man.
Is there like a cliff on it, or not cliff, but like you know how there's like terrain that doesn't have like a beach? It's just I don't know. That's weird.
Maybe, I don't know, but he wouldn't let me build a dock, so I can't build a dock. Cause so the first match we played was like an hour real time, so it was like a long game. So we actually made it there. I was like, can I? Build
I was
a
gonna
dock
say
here?
that how the you guys got all the way to the middle. Jeez. Oh,
Like, can I
man.
build a dock here? I'm like, oh, I can't. Oh well.
Raiding party!
Gold, please.
Airball.
Might go either Indians or Saracens.
Whoa.
Oh,
Saracens?
Saracens? Yes.
Yeah, I could kind of see Saracens, but
I mean, I don't see
see
them
it
much
likely.
infantry. Yeah, I don't know what's
see
gonna
them
be.
Saracens. I don't see
Yeah.
Saracens.
What's gonna be infantry from their side? I mean, I know
Spanish,
everybody has infantry, but mainly
Spanish
Wolf
have
has
good
Spanish.
infantry.
Spanish,
What?
but he's also gonna do Cav.
Calves.
Mhm,
Usually
yeah.
he does calves more than infantry. We'll see. So I guess Mongols mostly infantry and siege. Spanish cavalry and Vietnamese. I don't know what he's gonna
Skirms
do
and
with
elephants.
Vietnamese. I don't think he's gonna do elephants unless he's. I don't know. We'll see.
Vietnamese do have halberdier. I just checked.
All right.
What if he went Meso?
Kharam?
Yeah.
With our lineup, I don't see it.
I guess I'm gonna go take a nap. Let me know when you choose.
Switch channels. I'll figure out what's going on real quick.
Jeez, bracket.
Those resources
Hey,
and
you guys
in every one of them.
talking strategy or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Just the other guys are just trying to figure out what's going on. So
Oh sure.
cool. I'll let them know.
So
It was pretty warm today.
They talking the strats, my friend. So go ahead. And
Mhm.
Yeah, I assume it's stress. I mean, what's it gonna be talking about? But how long is it gonna take them? It's been like more than 15 minutes.
It's
I was
blue
just
too.
I was just making sure that it wasn't like someone went to the bathroom or something.
Did it snow recently there?
Hmm?
But yeah, that was back in February.
Oh, but
Um,
after that, like the storm that they had, no,
Yeah.
nothing happened after.
And nothing happened. Just a bit of some cool days and some rain.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, we did pretty well during the storm. Only lost power for like an hour for the whole week.
I have a friend in Houston. He told me there's some people really suffer there, especially in the south area of Houston.
Yeah, Houston was really bad.
Yeah.
Dallas
Especially
was
with
also
old
pretty
buildings
bad.
and- yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, and then
like, none of the pipes were insulated, and none of the like
Yeah,
power
exactly.
infrastructure
Yes.
at all.
it's bad.
Like one of the they had to shut down one of the two reactors in Houston, nuclear reactors, because the pipes froze over there, so they couldn't get any water to the reactor. So they had to shut it down, stop it from overheating.
And that's why
Ooh.
my uncle left.
Aztecs. There is
Yep.
the Aztecs.
Ooh, yeah.
A lot of eagles. But I guess.
Okay.
I was thinking like Incas, but interesting. And then you did say he might not go or like wouldn't go, so then I was like, yeah, maybe.
I just said I didn't see it likely with our lineup.
No, I started agreeing, but I don't know. Let's see what Aztecs.
It's a different story if they discuss strats, if you know what I mean.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, I can't believe my uncle ditched Houston to go to Miami. That's crazy. Crazy.
Raiding party!
Sharky, just have some units on standby for Eagles,
Oh, yeah.
just to keep your
Cavaliers or champions.
Your foot archers, so champions should be okay.
Huh.
They're a little bit cheaper than Cavaliers, but if like they're running around your base, that's a different story. Then you go on Cavalier. But if you're just trying to protect your archers, champions is fine. Sharky, man.
Gotta throw it out.
Double, can we talk about throwing your computer out the window again?
Yeah, yeah.
Is Vassal recording?
Yeah. From my
Cool. So we can hear that. I bet you Domo said something about Sharky's computer.
Szolgálatára.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of resources.
Parancs. Jó nap.
Oh shit.
Építkezek. Építkezek.
This is
Építkezek.
not a small amount, my
Építkezek,
friend,
igen.
I'll tell you that.
Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Jó napot.
It's not that big as I expected.
Építkezek. 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 Igen. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Guys, just don't forget to scout because they have more map experience than you guys as a team.
Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Bányászok. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Alright, Cav's queuing up.
Already here. Oh, that's weird.
That's me. That's me. Oh, well, actually, Dub was already scouting my base.
Found Delbo's hut.
Yep, you get a barracks up, Sharky.
I'm really hitting when I died.
Got 2 of his villagers ready to protect.
For ages.
Turkey, just focus on trying to get a barracks up so that.
Yep.
And then ungarrison your dudes. You need to be where.
Szolgálat. Igen.
Oh, I forgot. Spanish villagers are tough.
Yes, they are.
I was like hacking and I'm like, damn, that villager's strong. Oh yeah, Spanish.
Makes them very difficult to raid. It's kind of fun.
Parancs. Építkezek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Igen. Szolgálatára. Fát vágok. Bányászok.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Hey, Minciv, so see how Shui's making that wall? Can you do that too? Like, with your siege workshop and archery range? Start putting houses and stuff?
CC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shark. CC.
What's up?
Second.
Oh, second.
CC. You're gonna need a lot more villagers. I think it was at 7.
It's 8 right now, and I've queued up like a few more from first.
It's gonna put you behind. Just to let you know.
Jó napot. Építkezek. 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 Építkezek.
There's infantry.
Építkezek. Építkezek.
Alright, so they got a gate here. Minciv, can you possibly get a scout up there, see what if he's building up behind? He might have walled off.
Építkezek. 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 Parancs. Jó napot. Fát vágok. Építkezek.
Igen. Fákvágó. Bányászok. Jó napot. Fákvágó. Bányászok.
No, he doesn't have much. Oh, they have a market in the corner. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna put one there.
Igen.
Don't forget your mills.
Parancs. Építkezet.
I said that because I forgot.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Double does the same thing all the time, man.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezet.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Sharky, just make sure you keep producing builds.
Yep.
You're gonna be a little bit behind everybody else.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen. Fát vágok. Fát vágok. Jó napot.
Sending villager to build market.
Vincent, where have you done a market yet or no?
No, where? Where you guys want to have the market? I mean, just think.
I mean, you could put one right by Victoria. You can even put them here if you just
Okay, I'm
one
gonna
of
do
the
it
in the
by
back.
Victoria. I'm gonna do one by Victoria.
Where's it gonna be? By your Victoria?
By the Victoria.
Yeah, that's probably good. It's not gonna be that. We have a lot of gold on the ground, so it's really just to progressively build more. Oh shit.
Oh
Too
yeah,
close.
Doba's building key. He's building keeps. Oh crap.
Yeah, I was building it.
Igen. Építkezek. 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 Szolgálatára. Fát vágok. Bányászok.
Igen. Építkezet. Szolgálatán. Parancs. Építkezet. Igen. Építkezet.
Parancs. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Bányászok.
Both markets are up.
All right,
What's going on?
no, there's nothing going on. It's just I need to see where I'm gonna
A
start.
good
putting-
outpost. I like that.
Sharky, quick question for you.
What's up?
Where's your army at?
They're garrisoning right now inside my
No, I see
barracks.
that, but like they're also fighting the skirms.
Szolgálatára.
My markers are up, by the way.
Yep, got it.
Építkezek.
Jó napot! Szolgálatára.
Igen. Építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Parancs. Jó napot.
Igen.
Fassel has towers here, so he has presence. There's a cap.
Alright, he started using his traps.
Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Igen. Építkezek.
Yeah, let's see if I'm gonna see if I can get close to them.
Started building the market,
Építkezek.
or started building from a trade post.
Yeah, okay. Oh, whoa. What's the ram doing? What's the ram doing? Do you want to attack?
Well, I have to push back on this.
I mean, good valid point. Oh great, I made the mill, but then I forgot to hit the reseed. Whoops.
Good job, my friend. Good job.
Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot! Építkezek.
Igen. Jó napot. Építkezek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Yeah. Oh, Fassel has a bunch of barracks here
Yep.
on the corner. Attack that trap.
If you can, Sharky, can you make another town center in the back here? And move some
Alright.
farms?
Yeah.
Szolgálatára.
Why?
Építkezek.
Jó napot! Építkezek.
Just did a trebuchet pancake.
Okay, there's a fight coming up. Started.
Alright, I'm gonna send Cav on those
Yeah, I need,
onagers.
I have green here too. Or this one.
Parancs.
Parancs. Igen. Fát
Igen.
Builds, I
Fák
didn't.
szolgálatára. Fák. Igen. Fák. Jó napot!
Parancs. Építkezek. 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 Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Igenis. Megyek. Érted? Azonnal. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Igen.
We're making a really good push, Minsif.
Parancs.
I'm not
Not
doing
much-
a push. I'm just pushing.
Not much over there. No, it's good. Good stuff. I mean, I think we should keep kind of at it. Rebuild a little. Honestly, it was just testing them, and it
Yeah,
seemed like they...
Shikari was helping him.
Jó napot.
But not much, though. I think Shikari was
We
more
had
on
those,
left side.
Conquistadors,
Épít-
Or right side, I mean.
Conquistadors, yeah.
How many farms do you have, Sharky?
It's 24. Add vessel. Tower kind of have tower aggression.
Jó napot. Parancs. Igen. Itt. 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 Jó napot. Építkezek.
Parancs, építkezek.
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek.
I'm gonna take out those towers.
Yeah, I have trebs on the way.
Whoa, that's a lot of
There's a lot of
onagers.
threads. A lot of
Jeez.
onagers.
Expensive.
That went to those Icarus creatures.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
What the heck is red doing on left?
Építkezek. Építkezek.
Yeah, they are all here.
Építkezek.
You don't have the towers.
Jó napot. Igen. Építkezek. 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 Parancs. Építkezek.
Parancs, építkezek.
These are stables.
Építkezek. Építkezek.
Yeah.
I think you need more bombard towers there, Tassel.
Just crowded for nothing. That's how it feels.
We need some trebs on left there. Expensive.
Igen. Értettem. Megyek. Igen.
Szolgálatát. Igen, jó napot. Azon.
Jó napot. Azonnal.
I'd like to add those bomber towers from Shikari.
Szolgálatát. Igen.
Parancs.
Okay, so he's gonna die. Look at all those farms on the. You see that, Sharky, right here?
Oh yeah.
If we can get onagers to just punch a hole through those trees, I don't think there's many bombards. I mean, should send all of them. Jeez, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, just keep pushing with their bomber tower.
Építkezek. Építkezek.
Yes. Just keep,
Szolgálatára.
Oh, we got the castles on the left there. We gotta stop those getting built. Or I mean, it doesn't matter if they get built; they'll be taken down.
Építkezek.
Also building champions around here.
Yeah, Moots, if you got some trebs right here,
Yeah,
pop
yeah.
there you go. Good job, good job.
Moving into the, castle. I'm trying to regroup and then I'm gonna make a major push. I wanna risk some stone. That's what it's doing.
There's always one to overbuild.
What the hell's happening?
Look at the other castle on the right side. Oh, that's a siege. Okay, I just need enough army to
A big push on the right. All right, wait, Sharky, get that onager back. Oh shit.
We can go through.
We need to get an onager over there to just punch a hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, he was kind of fighting and. All right, and now I can set. No, he's dead.
Okay, I need you
They
guys.
need to rebuild.
Oh, wait, what? You can get through on the left. Oh, okay. That's nice.
I need help here in the left. I don't like when I sit with
More aggressive towers.
Oh shit.
Look at the cavalry from green. It
Yep,
just
yep.
go there to get slaughtered.
Both of them went down.
I feel like I hate when it's crowded like this. Just make a bigger map and let's all play freely. I don't like it.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
but-
fine. I just don't like how it's taken so long. Like it's this.
Yeah, that's the thing. Look at
I think Dobo is having a hard time or something because Fastel's doing a lot of just
Okay, so
defense
let's do
instead
a
of
major-
actually pushing.
Let's do a
I
major
tread towards
push.
these
From my
towers
side.
because there's a lot of aggression on these towers.
Yep, yep. Trying to get. What am I? They died again.
Again.
Oh no no. So, Sharky, what's your issue right now?
We have
Like,
another,
where's your military, man?
the towers took out my protection, so I need to build them back. Building some cav. building more barracks.
I think they know what we're trying to do. Oh man, look at that pancake.
I mean, that's a good pancake.
That was bad. There's a lot of. I need to split them up. Alright, Mitz, if you need help.
Well, I've been asking for that to push, but they every time. Okay, let me get my units back again. Let me get my units now, and then we can push. I asked that for like 5 minutes. No, don't send them. I need my your units after. Let's go all together. I don't want you to go by yourself.
Halberds towards the elephants.
Oh, I just needed them to sit. Sit.
Conquistadors over there.
Oh yeah, we need some monitors.
I'm taking more in here.
Alright, I'm moving that ram up.
Igen. Megy.
Too bad it's not a freaking onager.
Parancs. Igen. Parancs. Építkezet.
sending champions on that flank. They're well protected.
I almost got the houses down. What is Shoaib doing? Munsif, what is he just dancing around?
Yeah, I just keep. Anytime I make something behind the wall, it's just come, like, kill it and pull out. That's what it does. He's happy with the mango dive.
Try to take out these archers on the left.
Yo, what is with him and these scorpions?
I have no idea.
Why is Fassel making a wall?
Thank you. Look at the scorpions. Look at the
Like,
scorpions.
you see this? This is
Look at the
stupid!
scorpions. Look at the
This
scorpions.
is so stupid! Sure, what
Look at the scorpions.
Alright, well that was pure entertainment. Think of,
Wait, hold up.
toss it up to that. He just lost like what, 30 scorpions?
Yeah, I guess.
the?
And he didn't, what did he, like they're not even,
He killed 200 Jews with 20 scorpions! 20 scorpions!
whatever, yeah. Oh, it cleared some room.
Yun ako.
It's a lot.
Szolgálatára. Parancs, értettem. Igen, igenis.
More scorpions.
There's more smoke. Like, what the fuck is this combination?
You want to get pancakes for this again?
You took out a couple.
Yeah, I did.
Fuck, I only have. I mean, this map is pretty cool, but I'm starting to just not like the
Yeah.
this like
Yeah, but I don't know why they are.
the sputtering.
It's because you guys don't know how to play. Wear the dread, wear the rain, you know?
I mean, right now we're at a
Everything
major
is-
disadvantage, and you can
I
see
think
that. But
everything is
I mean, I don't know why. Like Fassel's choosing to make bombards instead of actually making units that will attack. Like he's more worried about defense than actually pushing. And then Schwabe obviously doesn't know how to push because of the scorpions. But yeah, that was kind of the obvious.
I'm saying we're the traps on both sides. Like, Sharky, you just unpack those traps, knock out those towers. That's all you have to do, unpack them right now.
I'm making a lot of rams. I'm gonna start making traps. I start getting some wood now.
Okay, so then what are you going to be fighting to get those rams into place?
Had some,
Well,
yeah,
I have towers in
I can
front
take
of
care
me,
of that.
and I have some castles I need to take care of.
No, I'm saying what army do they have that you're going to be fighting?
Yeah, I have
against?
some scouts. So hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I have some scouts.
Yeah, we're going to unpack those traps.
Yep, second. They're kind of undefended right now.
I have 38 on nukes and still it's very slow.
Your house on the wrong spot, by the way, Sharky.
I'm gonna make a push, Sharky,
Okay, just second.
if my guys can get through.
Hit
'Cause-
him the tower.
yeah.
I hit the towers on the right as well. Packing up Trebs, moving forward.
Oh, it's getting a little laggy.
Yeah, I have mostly paladins, combustibles, annoying situations right now.
Build what's been cast.
Get the halbs on that. Those
Yeah,
elephants.
Elephants moving, pulling back.
Oh yeah, can you guys, let's start push from my side, one shot.
Okay, moving up the Trebs.
I do have
Just defend, Moonsif. Just defend.
that's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna.
Alright,
Okay.
moving up the Trebs to Eagles. The champions ready.
You got eagles on the right. I need some help.
Yeah, they got
Three colors.
Kid of champions.
Szolgálatára.
Szolgálatára.
I have some treasure, try to push from my end.
More Trebs.
Where are you going? What the frick? Where they are going there?
Hit the onager. There you go.
Charging in.
Okay, with Mangodai on the field. Where's Mangadon?
Jó napot!
There he is. He totally banned this TC.
Another gate we're trying to go to. There's some news coming to Gordon. From Chicago.
Szolgál, igen.
Igen, azon bányász.
Parancs, megyek, azon bányászok.
We just need to rebuild a Cherokee. How many farmers do you have?
Just I think 12 because I lost that TC. It's kind of vulnerable right now. I can build another. Well, I'm low on wood. That's eagles.
Trying to make some rams. Make another push. Did it activate that TC? Oh my god.
Can you protect my... Stay next to me, Esteban. I'm gonna send some onagers now. Let them come next to me. Oh, blue is here too? Seriously?
Alright, pushing Cherokee.
Yep, pushing. Have champions as well.
Do you guys need any food or gold?
I give you some gold.
A little low on food. I think it's part of
Listen,
being low on wood as well.
Yeah, get another town center, Sharky. Get farms going again.
need gold.
I need gold, I can use some gold.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Igen.
Probably make another lumber. Yeah, you are. Nice, nice.
So, have you guys decided where you're gonna be launching the offense, where you're gonna be launching the defense from?
Yeah, I heard it. Did you not hear me? I said
Yeah,
Minsif
I'm
defends and
holding the
Sharky and I
defense.
push on the right.
Yeah, one's just holding on.
It's
Right.
yeah.
Trying to push, but
So,
see.
if that's the case, if you could, you would want Winsip to send like a little bit of siege your way. You know, like
Okay.
5-10 siege. You know, so he can help out a little bit too. Just a little.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Szolgálat. Az igenis.
Jó napot.
That's why I kind of like I'm not really on left anymore.
That's why I'm all there.
Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Igen? Jó napot. Értettem. Parancs. Építkezek, építkezek. Építkezek. Építkezek, építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezés. Szolgálat. Építkezés. Igen.
They sniped out my stables. That's why. Incursion.
Oh, there's reds coming in.
Yeah, I like the faster maps better. This is just
Yeah.
a drag.
Yeah. Well, they basically totally pushed in.
It's taken two. No, Sharky, you need to rebuild over here, man. Come on, like if you can't build here, you have to build somewhere else. I mean, it's just how the game works. If you don't want to be on the end, then that's fine. Why? Yeah, you're right. You can't build a dock. That's hilarious. It's like it's almost like it's just blue land, not water. There's like like smoke or something. Why is your villager just chopped a random tree? Like, did you purposely do that? Or? Oh my gosh. I'm getting a little distracted. Sorry.
Red is pushing with Trebs. That's Dilbo.
We certainly have the wood. They haven't cut as far.
Basically targeting me. Yeah, no, I'm the one really. And you send some lumberjacks on the left.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Here, Mutsav, you got some onagers here. Can you get them in the battle?
Yeah. Yeah. Close them.
Mangodak right here.
Nice.
They've hit our trade.
Where do we need them? For the red? What's the target?
They've hit our trade.
You need protection, by the way, if you send them those.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Oh, look, blue is coming to them. You need protection.
Flattened a little group.
Szolgálatára. Vágva a helyet. Építkezek. Igen. Értem. Építkezek.
Parancs, építkezek.
Push the button.
Ah, we killed it. Nice.
I'm gonna push from the left side.
Bought some wood to hold me over. Hitting the Fiteria. We're basically on the back foot here. Don't really see an exit strategy.
Just try. So what's your eco like? Just you need to get back to your eco. I mean, do you have? If you can't get back to 30, 30, 40, you're fucked then. But you should be able to. There's plenty of room to make another. Yeah, it looks like you got a town center here. Just make the farms, villagers. Do you need more wood? I think Mutsav has a lot of wood.
I think it's yeah.
Okay, all right, I have some.
Thank you. Let's see.
Here, Moots, if you gotta, can you get sure you gotta position your onagers so they're not all grouped up. You gotta spread them out around that whole base. Put them on the right, put them on the left. Like you got champions. I mean, just put the champions in front of the onagers. Position them. You can't just group them up and then like by the time battle starts, then position them. That's not the time to do them.
Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Igen, parancs. Építkezés. Szolgál, építkezés. Jó napot. Parancs. Építkezés.
Ring around the rosy. That's funny. Oh man, their trebs are like wide open now. Kill the trebs. Hey, we took him out. Nice. At what cost,
Yeah.
though? At what
Yeah.
cost?
I'm in no position to push.
Yeah, we're just defending now.
Parancs.
I mean, how many farms do you have?
Building the farms. I think it's at almost 30 right now.
Nice, nice. I mean, if you want, you can still chop wood right here. Oh, close.
Szolgálat. Bányászat. Igen. Vágvág. Jó napot. Vágvág. Szolgálat.
I'm on the last leg of my villagers. Shit.
Építkezés. Parancs. Azon.
Oh my god, there's just so many guys.
Építkezek. Építkezek.
Crap, lost all those knights.
They don't have to come in.
Igen. Építkezés.
Szolgálat. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Should we push from the left side again?
If you want to, I'm willing to help out.
Yeah, my Fatoria is down.
Give me 1 minute, I'm gonna go up there.
Okay, we have a push over there. Yeah, they've already pushed
Okay.
past, so there's really
Let's
not
go
much
together.
else I can do, production-wise or economy-wise.
Well, what does everyone want to do?
I'm ready to call it.
That's why bikes are doing there, just saving. Seriously.
All right, I'm calling it.
Hmm. Okay.
Us.
GG.
Well, they're gonna switch, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Go reboot.
Yeah, let me reboot.
Game, guys.
Yep, good game.
GG.
GG. Shame, but
I'm gonna reboot really quick.
game is up. Zaman, how did you feel? The balance, and how did you feel it went?
I think these guys did have a chance. They just didn't know when it was.
Yeah.
The scouting
Yeah.
was pretty poor.
Actually, there were like more than 4 times that easily could have moved in.
Did someone submit an invite for the game? It's not showing up for me for some reason.
So you're basically saying scouting?
For my team, scouting, they did identify. There was one side that was O, one side that was D.
Right. That was great, by the way.
Yeah. But what I would have liked, since Munsif was D duty, right?
Mm-hmm.
I told them much later on that, hey, why can't Munsif send, like, 5-10 siege units on your guys' side to help out with the L?
Yep.
It's not asking for much. It's like 5-10
Right.
units. And I'm already fully backing up Show because Logan and Sharky are nowhere to be found on his side.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Show, that was an atrocious army comp you had. It was so bad.
I think he's rebooting.
Oh, well. That army comp you had was so bad. You saw how many times I went in and just trashed it, the entire army.
Yeah, it was a bit of a struggle for Shoaib. Plus the getting pancaked too many times because of lag was just really not helping at all.
Yeah, my my game was really weird. It was like extremely slow for like 8-10 seconds, and it would like go turbo speed, then slow again. So it was like a lot of lag by units.
I know what that is.
Yeah, fair enough, I get that. But I was saying your army comp was terrible.
Yeah, and I was missing, especially like for example, like I needed like definitely Halbs, needed a front line as well, right? So I kind of knew that.
Yeah,
I was
so
missing.
like I came in, I think I wiped you 3 times before Dobo showed up with the Halbs.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, I had him over there, but again, I was fighting a battle on the other side.
If you go look at what that did though, Dobo showing up with those Halbs.
Yeah, it made a big difference.
Was huge, but our team never did that with Munsif. Munsif never sent a couple units over. Just if you had sent 5 onagers, that would have been huge, instead of Logan building the onagers. Because there wasn't Two.
But you guys are
on the left side.
you guys are saying top left was D, but I guess there were several attempts with Trebs and stuff to still kind of be a bit offensive from you guys.
Yeah,
at
because
least from
Munsif
what I
wasn't
noticed.
anywhere else. What's he gonna do? He's not just gonna sit there
Yeah.
all game.
Mhm.
You know.
I mean, defense doesn't mean just to wait for the other one to come and hit you. I mean, you hit back, but you don't go fully offensive. But it's not like you're gonna go deep inside, so you just wait by the other ones that do an offense to do their job.
How was your guys' eco? I guess overall from your team.
I think I did have wood problems as we were going forward to the center. I lost my farms because they were out in front. I had to rebuild. It took me a while to rebuild in the back.
Yeah, I think at one point I was able to slip by some calves into your base and kill all your lumberjacks.
Yeah, so Sharky, I would just, as a rule of thumb, just farm stuff, just kind of going towards the backside, right? Like that's where you'd want to do that.
But the first thing you need to work on, Sharky, is you need to make villagers. So this is what I want you to practice, Sharky. The second your town center comes up, queue full 15 villagers. Okay?
Yeah.
Because every time like I look over, it's like I'm at like 20, and like, why is he at 7? You know, that's really, really bad.
Yeah, I'd do that, Sharky. I just always queue. I'd rather you over queue than not.
Exactly.
For you, that's like huge. Yeah, the moment you build your second TC, I want you to over queue it. You got housing issues. Go fix the houses, but don't cancel the queue. You know what I mean? Like just that's what you do. So I mean that'll explain like the issues. One point of order. I want you guys really to understand the side that eventually gave away had 4 players from our side.
I know.
So defense, whatever. I mean, like. We had 4 players on one side, so essentially it became a 4v3. Just saying, like that was an issue. And if you kind of, whenever you guys ever do get a chance to go back and watch the replay, it's not like Shoaib didn't do D. Shoaib was in trouble because he was lagging anyway, so there was no way he was going to do O, right? But he needed units there, a large majority of his units. But guess what? He used some units, sent a detachment, which actually did really good. Now, eventually, I know, I think Munsif did show up eventually with the onagers, which helped. But by that time, Sharky was like really kind of on the back foot. Sharky, one other thing. If you're gonna make those trebs, like trebs have to be protected, and then you can't just kind of like leave them hanging around. It's the only reason I wanted to kill them, because they're just like. I waited, and for the large majority of the game, those trebs never moved. Like once they were stationed, like they stayed there the whole time. And it was not only was it bad for your team because your team couldn't move forward, but basically your trebs were like taking pop and they weren't really doing anything. So that's why I kind of had to go and just like take that out, because it was like serving no purpose. Like it wasn't helping you. And it was like actually hurting you and your teammates. So just make sure that when you are making those trebs, there's a purpose, and you're also protecting them, right? Like because there's a purpose. But if you're just kind of like using them like that, I mean, there's times where you may want to use it like the way you did, but that's not what you were actually doing. So that's why I'm saying like just be a little bit more judicious with that wood. But other than that, if you get your eco down, you would have done great. I do want to say on our team, so managing the eco was an issue. The spacing was a big problem. I mean, just because you're going to build a TC on the other person's side doesn't mean that you start mass producing farms over there. Like that's crazy, because there's no place to build anyway. The guy who's already building over there, and when you're building that houses, you have to know that eventually that may come out. So now you know, Dobo, like how you want to build those houses. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah.
got that down. So you save space. It allows for your teammates to help build in your area. Otherwise, like it's like very difficult to build. I mean, it's just kind of like things got so cramped at some point between the farms and everything. Like
yeah, it was cramped as shit.
yeah, yeah. And ironically, in the weird way, Logan, that's what kind of like screwed your raids up. It was literally because everybody was cramped up. So it was like there was no place to freaking go. It was just like that, you know, like that. But
And
anyway,
that's what I meant to do. Just kidding.
nah, it's okay. But overall, I thought everybody kind of like, you know, surprisingly did pretty okay actually. How did you guys feel the first 20 minutes went? Was that pretty okay from everybody?
I think it was a little, relatively slower on my end. I was expecting it to be a bit more faster paced, right?
Well,
Well,
but
that's
Munsif
on you
hasn't
guys.
played. Yeah, that's on you
Munsif
guys.
and Logan haven't played this map for the first time.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first time. So
We will now know like how this goes, and I'm expecting things to just generally get better and progress faster. So, I
Hey,
mean,
Soma, what was the Bretons pick?
he wanted to counterpick Dobo in his classic infantry spam. That was the whole idea about Sharky going Brits.
okay. Hey, by the way, Dobo, very good pick on the Vietnamese, and finally you weren't just doing the one unit thing, which made your elephants live longer. The skirmisher thing just really helped your cause. So in the end, you kind of like you were like the main driver of the push, and you had like Ellies, Pikes, Skirms, Trebs. You know, like you had a good combo going. So other people could just support you, but not be the main thrust. So overall, like decent play, good play, not going single unit and making multiple units. So that was very nice to see from your side. So definitely good job. You know,
Appreciate
from you. I like that a lot. From our team, again, the eco thing, Fassel, from you, you know, like gotta do a better job with that eco and keep an eye on that. The other thing is like Shoaib, like good on the initial callouts, not so good in the later callouts, and then scouting again was a problem way before the walls came up. Like way before the walls came up, hardly ever you would send units to go see what's going on or who's there or who's not there or how many forces are there, things of that nature. Because maybe one of the things you could have figured out is like, oh shit, like
That goes for
I mean,
both teams, to be honest.
yeah. I'm just saying for our team, like not knowing what the hell's going on the other side was kind of like shit. The only reason it actually broke is because Sharky inevitably was kind of like ended up being a bit weaker over later, and then that's why that kind of side kind of went. So. Okay. How do you guys felt about the team on the 3v3? Did you guys feel on the 3v3 the first 20 minutes, 20 odd minutes was fairly even?
Yeah, I don't think we had much action in the first 20 minutes, right? I mean,
Okay, so that's all that. Okay, so then I think we can keep the teams the same. If you guys don't think anything, things got kind of crazy or not really. Logan, how did you feel about that game being mid? How'd you feel about it?
I mean, it was fine. I kind of wanted to be faster. But once the ball got rolling and I started having Munsif go D, it kind of got better in terms of like focus. But I think that was a little too late. Sharky was really behind, so then it was kind of like trying to get him back up to speed was kind of an issue. And then we just kept getting pushed back. So
I would from your side do some proactive call outs on the Sharky side.
So I don't know if you were paying attention when I was calling out that Sharky's villager numbers were low to Sharky himself. That kind of meant that you needed to be a little bit more on Sharky's side than Munsif's, if that makes sense, because he's more of a risk than Munsif because Munsif has the a stronger eco to deal with whatever's coming. If that
Gotcha.
makes sense.
Yeah,
So Logan, remember this. It's not an all or nothing. It's not like, oh, this game I'm going hard on Sharky side, right? Like that's not what we mean. It's just like, while you're in mid and not a whole ton of crap's happening there, like kind of quickly do an assessment of like, oh shit, like
Who
you know
needs my
what?
help more?
Yeah, who needs my help more? And then you sort of gravitate there, but it's not like you leave the other guy completely, like
Hanging
whatever.
either. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just that's all I'm saying. Other than that, overall, I mean, your participation on either side was completely okay. Like the way you participated was actually fine. Decent work and good job, by the way.
To be
Love-
fair, I did not like how much you built over on my side. That was not fun.
It's okay. All right, so let's switch and let's go. Now everyone knows everything, so it's all on you guys.
All right, belt
All right.
lovers.
Yeah, so
Mike,
I'd say the biggest thing, guys, is that scouting. That scouting hurt a lot.
I did scout in my side before you called it, but every time I go through, there's a lot of member that kill my my horses.
It's not just that. It's more about figuring out what army he has. If one horse isn't enough, send 5. If
No,
if
no,
the
no.
towers
I
are in the
usually
way,
3 or 4, yeah.
Mhm.
No, but that's the thing. The combo that he had, like mostly not Mangadai. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
contest
Mogadai and
the door.
Scorps.
Yeah, Mangadai is contest the doors and pikes. That's the only thing that he had, and then he started bringing those scores later on, and onagers too later on.
The
But
Scorps
initially,
came because the cavalry came.
yeah. But before, I'm talking about before that, when I started scouting.
Yeah.
All right. In my case, I'm thinking I'm gonna go Korean this time.
Whoa.
They have full range. I mean, there's a lot of gold. And
No, it's actually I kind of like that pick. Sure.
Yeah.
We need
Go
Go.
ahead, it's fine.
Well, what I was going to say is that the this game definitely Koreans have like a full archer, full infantry, and they have cavalier and hussars, but they don't have
Correct.
paladins.
Correct.
And so that's pretty
And
balanced.
Bombard towers too.
Bombard towers and siege onagers, bombard cannons. They don't have siege rams though, but that's okay. So you definitely want more balance. You don't want to get so fixed. Like I feel like no, not Franks. Like Teutons are definitely weaker, partly because they do have hand cannoneers, but their archers weak. Teutons are still strong.
But the Toots, their melee armor is just stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they're still good. But no, I like that pick. If you want to go Koreans, it's good. Sharky, were you thinking of doing like an archer thing again, or do you want to change it to like go back to a cavalry?
Probably more focus.
Just FYI, from the units I saw from you, Sharky, you shouldn't have had that many cavalier.
Yeah, it was a matter of countering. But yeah, I see what you mean.
Because you were fighting Halbs and Ellies, both kill the cavalier. I mean, granted, they were skirms, so I see where the cav would come in handy, but.
Or you can pick Sharky. I don't know where you want it. I can go first. Up to you guys, whatever.
Yeah, just go first, Minsif. Let Sharky think about it more. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Franks.
I've gone.
That's fine.
Oh, Franks.
You're gonna go Franks? Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Now Dobo is thinking how I'm gonna.
I'll be right back.
Just remember, Sharky, it doesn't matter what you go, Dobo's gonna have a little bit of a leg up on you because he gets to see what your pick is before he picks his.
Yep.
Raiding party!
All right, I'm back. Oh no. Vessel's first stream was bad? Bummer. Bummer, man. Indians.
See, told you he's gonna be a counter pick.
Oh crap.
I feel like it's kind of unfair. We should have had Dovo go first this time. Because both games Dovo got to counter.
There are things Sharky can do with the Franks to fight the Indians. So Sharky, if he comes at you with the Imperial camels, right?
Yep.
You're gonna want to fight. You can do the pally to the Imperial camel 1-to-1. You're gonna lose that fight, right? So you're gonna want to fight with either halberdiers mixed in, or maybe something like some throwing axemen in the background helping out your paladins. You're gonna want one or the other, at least in the fight, like helping out your paladins, because your paladins can't go head to head with the camels.
Yep. I'll be right back.
It's cool.
Yeah, but still the games were longer than I expected. Did you guys have the same issue last time, or
Yeah, but that's
was it
partially because
faster?
you guys don't know how to push, and there's so many towers.
Hmm. Spanish.
Yeah, feel like Italians can be good. Yeah, I'm gonna go Italians.
I'm back.
All right, so Sharky, I'm gonna support with Italians. It's
Oh,
probably
that's
with
cool. Yeah.
Koreans. Do you? Okay, so you're the. Hmm. One second. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Whatever. I like it.
He went to the Slavs.
Interesting.
Oh.
Why, he dropped again, or what? He still have issues with his computer, I guess. Usually it's the memory who does that. Let me see.
Nice town. I'll take it.
Delete the object on the flared location.
Oh wow. The Mangudai is the only unique unit that has the same hit points as its elite version. Wow.
Yeah, they're pretty strong in the Castle Age. Indian, Spanish, Slavs. Oh.
All right, we good.
Raiding party!
Here we go.
Went Turks.
He did.
Sharky last. Shoaib and Sharky. Oh, who's gonna get it? Oh, Sharky won!
Oh!
Now Shoaib has to throw his computer. Not the window.
That's funny. Did you make sure you send that to all of them?
Okay, you sent that to the team. You put a asterisk at the beginning. But I'd rather you focus on building stuff.
That should have went to everybody.
Yeah.
Gotta get to them houses and PC's working, my friend.
Alright, for scouts out.
Alright, first scout out.
Scouts queued.
Start you TC queued.
Yep, TC is full queued.
Cool.
Second TC.
Good call out.
Oh, I just got Schwab's villager on his second
Who's
TC.
going aggressive?
Good man.
Vassal's trying to take a pikeman out with a hussar. And I have a Steam notification blocking my... Oh shit, what's this?
Delwa's getting aggressive with the pipe.
Yep, I'm sending guys over. Try to get more villagers. You need farms. Get those that food going. You want to produce from both town centers.
Yep.
That town center's useless if you don't produce from it.
Do you see how many more villagers you have this time around, Sharky?
Yep.
Alright, I'm getting my mill up. Need more houses.
Same here.
Whoops. Gotta be careful with those rally points there, Dobo. I think he fixed it. What was that? If you need help or what's?
No, no, I'm fine.
Moving markets.
He's trying to scout what's going on. It's coming to you, by the way.
Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, big raid. What's going on? I think my villagers got in like town bell lock. They didn't go back to what they were doing. They're just sitting idle. Shoot. I think I clicked the town center that didn't call town bell, so then it said town bell, and then it was like, we already had. Too many? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my market the same spot where I had it last time.
Yeah, go for it. That was good. Oh, Sharky, can you scout a little? Looks like you're blocked.
See, Vassal is here.
Oh, that guy went down
Yeah,
fast.
Has towers and pikes.
Yep.
He has the whole full town center there too.
I see you have a card there yet. I'm just waiting for the loot. Alright. I think I'm gonna make it. It's fun, you know.
Oh, I'm prepared.
Man wants a goal, man.
Yeah, what's that villager? Yeah. Oh yeah, take out those.
Mudo was assaulting here. Wants to keep that outpost. There's any skirmishers at my villagers.
What do we have here?
See how much better your eco is when you have all those villagers, Shark?
Yeah.
ない当てます俺当てます
私立てますはい立てますいいよ私立てます はい 何木を切ります掘ります木を切ります掘ります
Alright, there's some action here.
He's got Trebs. Oh.
Scary heads. So yeah. Goblin Festival mixed. No walls as of yet.
Watashi? Tatemasu.
いいよ当てますなんだ当てます
はい、いいよ、立てます。
俺当てます
He's making that wall. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's make a good push.
Once it, use your bombard cannons to take out Sho's traps without having to explode. Just keep your bombard cannons safe from the cap.
Move up your Andre.
I'm gonna make a couple bomber tours. start raiding their send like get the about half of your. I'm trying to think. I guess I'm kind of protected.
Sharky, pull your halberdiers up from there to the crossbow.
Yep. Moving Treb up.
立てます立てます立てます立てます私
Okay, and he has don't see the camels. He's not really fielding those Imperial camels that were.
立てます
Yeah, he's not, but he can't anyway.
Queen's stepping to help. Castle is on the way. Is about to be built. Stable and castle. Yeah, Fessel's basically rest of the building left. Send my trebs that way. Halberds. They have queued up more halberds. It'll be a while till it.
はい立てます
Set your bombards behind the wall. Can regret building it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Shit.
Have archers and.
Yep.
私立てますはい立てます立てます立てます立てます
いいよ。
何立てます
Wait, you're throwing axemen and attacking the wall. Stop attacking the wall.
立てます立てます立てます
I should have noticed that.
よいに。はっ。
いいよはい
Now get camels in, they're going down.
立てます
Three more halberds.
Sharky, where are your colleagues?
Building.
How you doing, Moonsif?
I'm trying to hold. I'm pushing it by the. I just need to organize myself.
Oh boy.
No trip.
いいよおります
He did a blow wall through that. Go through that, his wall. The wall just went. Dazzle just went up. Trab's on the way.
Dobo sending camels right into the crossbowman? Shit. If you're gonna french fry when you need to pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh my god, dude, it's like Bombard crazy right there. Ugh. Trying to think of... Alright, so...
God, the cup. Look at blue towers there.
Look at blue towers on the right. Oh my god. Jeez. They're sneaking around. He's sneaking around. Don't really care about that much. Kind of want to... make a push right up middle. Yeah, let's... Are you guys ready? Right in those three bombards right in the middle. Oh, I'm gonna lose that ram. Oh, jeez. Nice. Freaking... They're almost down. Come on, destroy them. There we go. Got one.
Got his Thompson.
He was going out there was Torrio. Okay. Oh, I see elephants. I see the trade. Oh, Jabba's over here. Yeah, we can push on.
Oh, we totally pushed Doba back for sure. Man, Mutsev's doing well on the left. Good job. Solid.
Both sides are actually doing really well for you guys.
Oh shit, we need cav on these onagers, Sharky.
Okay.
I think Doba's just burning resources, that's the problem. He's not realizing the crossbowmen are anti-cavalry. Because he's lost so many camels.
So we have bomber cannons on the field, countering the trebs.
We'll try to take me back here.
Oh, we're blocked here, Sharky. You gotta delete some shit. We're blocked in the back. You gotta delete a couple houses or something, or the barracks. That's perfect. I was like, why am I at full cop? I'm like missing units up front. Thank you. Gotta get that one.
Building up trebs. Rams would be good on the far right, like because Doba's houses are all there. Bad choice. Oh, shit.
loading up. Those are a lot of bomber towers. Oh, it's gonna blow up! Oh man. Oh, the onager on the right too. Shit.
Where the oh, the Rams are sending the throwing axe now.
I'm losing more than I need to. It's not good. Alright, I got plenty.
Why do bombard tower the little further than us? Turks? Is it?
Yeah, they they go
Turks-
further.
Yeah, the Turks shoot the furthest, the Koreans shoot the second furthest.
What is going on with the trade? I think I saw
Almost.
and double trade. Way.
It's funny. They might accidentally blocked it or something.
立てます立てます立てますいいよはい
Heading towards
They're
the
trying
onager.
to. They're coming in my side, all of them.
立てます
They're hitting the wall. It's just time.
Watch the other
Why is their trade going through?
私
Those Andover's trades. I'm gonna send
They must be like
the-
blocking something, maybe?
Yeah, I see.
立てます立てます
They're like trying to. Oh yeah, double. Like a whole lane here for trade as well.
Is he trolling his teammates?
いいよ。
何いいよ
なんだ木を切ります。立てます。
はい私はい立てます
Oh, look at that. Blue with the highest score again.
Well, what do you think is doing here and there?
Whenever we get a chance to win, Blue's got to come in. We need to make another push, with, like rams and stuff.
Got more Krebs.
いいよ 勝てます
Bombard cannons, and those camels are doing. More pallies. These are ha-
いいよ勝てます
back up your crossbowman.
Thank you. Oh, that's not good. I'm low on wood.
Am I? Oh, that wasn't mistake. Oh, it wasn't mistake. Mostly pints. There's no either one.
Bunch of siege.
Yeah, I have a lot of chance.
It's here. Do we have a counter for? We're up against my trebs.
I'm starting to think that the blue wants like you, Sharky, to just defend on this side and then we shift to attack left. I don't know, what do you think, Saman?
I think he tried to save Dobo and that you guys don't have a proper response to the
Plethora of bombard towers. I'm making a lot of rams. I mean, I'm ready to do another push, but
no. So okay, here's the thing. Your issue is the towers. How are you gonna take out the towers? You go with rams.
I mean, combination.
The camel's gonna eat you alive, and you go send the cavalry. The camel will still eat you alive under the towers, like even faster. So you're gonna need a ranged solution, which is gonna either be bombard cannons or trebs, and he's coming out with his own bombard cannons to kill your siege. So what we need to do is you need to target their siege and take out the towers. It would help if you guys had your own towers up.
I mean, I have a couple. The problem is his towers are just longer range. I lost a couple to that.
I have the same issue. I'm using trebs with them.
Well, and they're protected with camels.
That's one too.
They need to build more pallies. So they have a bunch of sieges being protected by camels, just like someone said. Logan, do you have a response to that?
Those trebs? I mean, I'm making bombard cannons.
What's their mix is? They have camels, elephants, and
The
sea.
French put 3 colors on my side. It's full push.
You're moving up those treads to the right.
Alright, making a move on the towers. There's less army.
I have treads moving on them too.
I think another part of the lesson they would want have your guys.
Well, I mean, I think because you mentioned you guys are doing okay there. That's why I didn't want to do that. I wouldn't.
Get the camels. Nice.
TC's doing.
There's one bird that fools them like I don't know, like mushroom.
We have an opportunity to move right. I've like torn down a bunch of bombards.
I'm low on wood. Someone give me like 2,000.
I can give you wood. We need some food if you can.
Thank you.
Oh, GG.
That's it. They give up. Well, one player is sitting on good game, guys.
Guys, good job. Good job, both you guys. Or all three of you. Both sides, I meant.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah, I need those rams. Rams in front of the bombards.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and switch channels. Oh.
What I'm saying is, so what I'm saying is that, you know, technically, if that's something that you guys want to do, it's not something that you can't do. It's something you can do. But then understand that, you know, the other equation is that then the mid player would have to go all in, right? Because that was like kind of almost that was the difference maker even in the context of Dobo, is what I'm saying. So there was nothing that Dobo did that fucked himself. It's simply because
I disagree. So what I caught, and Saman, you might back me up, is that Dobo started rallying his guys towards Sharky, and I think Fassel even had 2 halberdiers over there, but I went and picked them off, and he created more. So he lost. He basically just rallied into my pretty much 3 skirmishers, and so I mean,
no. I understand that. What I'm trying to explain something to you is like it's upsetting the balance between Sharky and Dobo, is what I'm saying. Because technically that early, Sharky should be able to do that. Like, you shouldn't even necessarily be involved, and Fassel shouldn't be involved. But what's happened is that it upset without anything. It just basically he was out. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Dobo is out of the game. Just because of that. Because he doesn't have the capacity to recover from any of it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So, for example, imagine the same thing happens to Sharky. Sharky's, like, the last game's different, right? Sharky and Dobo going at it, and then Sharky, because of his own stuff between them two, he ended up getting screwed because of where he positioned his farms. In this case, Dobo is trying to fight with Sharky, and then just got wrecked. So what I'm saying is, in order for the game to be relatively balanced, there needs to be like a moment where the side players are fighting and given an opportunity to fight. Now, it doesn't mean that mid does nothing. That's not what I'm saying either. But what I am saying is, it's fair game, mid player attacking, like maybe Shoaib's side. But the Dobo Sharky paradigm is kind of like, if somebody remotely goes a little bit, they will immediately collapse. So the Dobo Sharky paradigm has to remain intact for I would say the first 10-15 minutes and let them go at it on their own. Because otherwise they're not really learning. I mean, the fact that you show up, Logan, or he loses his units or whatever, it doesn't help Sharky's cause.
Well, let me add something here, because for me I have to go after. I don't know what to say. I mean, it looks like every game there is a new rule, but yes, should be a problem between both Sharky and Dobo. That I agree with. But the thing is, I was doing well in my side, and what's his name, Logan, who was there in his side. He has to make a choice, either to come to my side to help, or to help the other player. So in my side, he didn't have anything to do. So
no, he did. What I'm saying, that's where you're wrong. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. He did push the shit out of Shoaib. Why not push him? You're doing well, right? Push him. The problem is that on the other side, it literally takes 3 skirmishers to kill him. That's the problem. So it's not about a new rule, it's just about understanding that there's players here, and not all players are equal. That's what I'm trying to say. Not all players are equal. So the way Dobo and Sharky are presented in this game is so they can create parity, so that that side doesn't immediately collapse. That's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. Otherwise, you're not. Otherwise, what? Basically, it's going to be me doing that work. You know, So what I'm saying is, if I have to intervene to create space for Dobo, that's not what this game is about.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Why it has to be you? What about the mid player?
No. I know, but what I'm saying is, there's a difference. Fassel's early game is super slow compared to Logan's. That's the difference.
I was aggressed against Dobo and Fed.
No.
I think another difference was
I can throw that kind of.
had a really good eco down this time. I think that was another difference, to be honest.
Hey, listen, I don't have a problem with Sharky overpowering Dobo or Sharky defending. That's fair game, and he can do whatever he wants. That's just not what happened, though.
Yeah, so look, guys, okay, so let's agree on what the objectives are. Are the objectives to early terminate the other team? Let's just get that out of the way here. So, Logan, why don't you answer that?
I felt like, and I said this in the first one, I felt like it was kind of slow. So basically, we were scouting better, and I noticed that there's just halberdiers just standing in the open, and Sharky, I don't know if did you say it was some aggression going on? So then I kind of was like looking, and I was like,
Exactly.
all right, I'll send my guys over, and I saw those guys sitting there,
Right.
and so then I just started killing them, and I just said, okay, you guys are kind of we're still scouting, and
all right.
we
Well,
just started making-
you're drilling in. I don't want you to drill in. Aggression can be beaten, but it doesn't mean to push to end.
I mean, I have no issue with
No, hold on.
how that played out, though. I mean,
No, I do. Okay, the rest of us have issues, right?
Yeah, that's
Because we're trying to figure out what the objectives are, right? So if the objective of the game is to exploit the weakness of the weakest player and push an end from there, why are we even bothering playing the game?
well, but
let's
I feel like
release-
that makes me better, though, to not
No, it
do
won't. It won't
things
make
like
you better.
that.
You're going to lose every single time. You will not get better. You're going to get overpowered. It's like putting blue on the other side from you, and no matter how many times you do it, you're going to get crushed. So
Well, that's
you're going to get. All right. So we don't. So we got to consider this, right? So look, I mean, there's a balance going on, right? So what I'm trying to figure out is why it was an overreaction to push to end, right? So that's
So all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, this game is about attack and defend. But if the attack generally happens, by the way, again, if it happens naturally because Sharky was able to handle it, Sharky repulsed Dobo, Sharky tore into Dobo, fair game, suck it up. But what I'm saying is that's what did not happen, and if Sharky had the economy to back it up, Sharky needed to build the right forces to handle like 2 pikes or 3 pikes trickling in. He should be able to handle that himself, and Logan should have to really do anything. Period. So my point is that if the balance gets upset, especially the thing with the Dobo and Sharky thing, and by the way, last game that was all Dobo. That was all Dobo. Dobo is the one that worked on Sharky. He didn't it wasn't that Fassel came in and they double teamed or hit him or anything. That wasn't even the case. So the difference there is that an attack on the other side though can be fair game though. You know, like on Shoaib's side, it's kind of like it can be almost like a mini 2v2 game. It's just that on the Dobo side and Sharky side, I believe that their early game is so bad while they're trying to struggle, while they're trying to figure out their economy, while they're triggering like a little bit of an attack here and there, and then they're gone, like completely out. I mean, Dobo was discombobulated and he was entirely out. Zero comms, can't talk, can't say shit other than, hey, I don't have space, I'm fucked. I don't have space, I'm fucked. I don't have resources now. I just basically called it when I did a resource check and it was just not going to be the case. So the thing is that and it's me really kind of pushing you really back. You know, like that's not the point of the game. The game isn't for me to push you back and get him the real estate. The game is you guys are fighting, but obviously, you know, it's not about that win, because if you guys play the way you're playing, like you generally, so for example, if that early in the game and him down, literally another 5 minutes in, and essentially the game is over. Like if I never show up at all, it's kind of game over, and Fassel's economy is still a little behind. So Fassel's in a better. But here's the thing: Fassel's in a better position to help someone like Shoaib in a 2v2, because Shoaib actually has his forces ready to defend. The problem is Dobo had none. So one of the things you guys have to understand, that the mid player can't just defend something when the guy who's fighting in the location has nothing. Like there's no way, mid will lose every single time. So what I'm saying is, the objective isn't that we want the quick win. The objective is one side's offense, one side's defense. And if you guys have an advantage, which apparently you did, which with Munsif, if you guys have an advantage, that's the one that you incrementally push. Like that's the one that you actually push because you have an advantage. Like shoot, like that's the one that you do that, right? And if Sharky had the opportunity, it's kind of sucky because in this game, if Sharky had the better economy, I would have loved to see Sharky repulse him. Sharky repulse Dobo. Like that would have been the great play. right? Sharky doing the defense, handling Dobo's business because he has a good eco this time, and Munsif has a great opportunity on his side that he's identified, and he pushes, and then Logan's just helping out. Like, that's how you do it. Like, literally, that's how you play the game. And then you layer the army, and then you win. Like, that's it.
And that's how I played the last game. There was no unnecessary raiding to cause any havoc to either Munsif necessarily or Sharky. Definitely not early game. Maybe some anecdotal hits here and there. Nothing irrecoverable. I was supporting, right? So if I'm going to play that role, but somebody on the other side is going to be, no, let's get together and bang them up and start with the weakest player, bang it through, end it, and let's repeat and rinse and repeat, right? So now you've got a broken balance.
Well, I'm going to need to see some good faith on your end, because I don't know why Halberdiers were there.
Was it an overwhelming force that was ending you?
It's the principle of the matter.
No,
I don't know why you have military units.
It's not. No, it's not. It's not the principle.
So just to back it up real quick, Logan came to Sharky's side because we saw some green forces in the area. So Logan went to Sharky's side a little bit quicker than you would have normally. So that's kind of.
Let me give you a little 2 cents. Now, I don't know if you guys are particularly, and I know that you do this, Lamont, which is to do the early micro with the scouting and pick off guys. So that's been a highly active activity, starting at the very start, mostly by Logan. Okay, Sharky has not been playing innocent in this. He's also been microing. Okay, I've not been mentioning it because I think it's okay. Fair game. That's not irrecoverable. I'm not going to start bitching about it as if it's the principle of it, right? Because I have not harassed him. And that's the point. And now, anything that showed up there was probably lured. And it's the same thing that reminded me of that one time when Munsif said, well, it was a super duper raid. And it was like 3 dudes. 3 dudes. And you want to call that the principle of it? Well, I'll show you the principle of it if I actually want to try to do something about it. That was not anything designed to end you. Whereas on the other side, it was.
You should have went to make it even.
No, but that's not the point of the game, right? Like, we're playing here so that you guys are actually able to play the game. If the game ends that early, I mean, what are we talking about then? I mean, what's the point? Like, you make those forces, Munsif, and you can't do shit because the game is over. Everyone resigns, everyone quits. It's over. Then what? What do you do? That's the point. You can't just be sitting around jerking off when you built all this eco, built this city, built this economy, built this army, and the moment you start to do an offense, game over. That's like, okay, so what did you learn? Did you learn anything? Did you do anything? You didn't do shit, so that's the point. Like, that's the reason Dobo is facing Sharky and Sharky's facing Dobo, for the most part, right? Now, does that mean that Logan can't have a presence there? No, he can have a presence there. There's nothing particularly wrong with that. All I'm saying is, there's a big-ass difference, and I've done that multiple times, is I'll never just go in and just take out units or this, that, and the other, because I know the mere presence of my forces and in front of him attacking his forces can cause a lot of issues. Like, with Dobo and Sharky, it'll definitely cause a lot of issues. They have to play their own game. I would have loved to see Sharky come back and really address Dobo. Basically, that's really what it is. And well, hey, if you call that, hey, I see some green, okay, you can have some purple, but here's the point though. My point is, literally, you can move forces back. There's nothing particularly wrong with that scenario if you just move them really back. Because the point isn't for you to really be up front or even close, or even though Fastel's forces may be there, but ultimately you're backing him up no matter what. However, if Dobo goes out of his way and says, hey, I'm going to send forces in, well then it's really, at that point, it's still not you. Sharky has to handle it himself. Like, that's on him. All I'm trying to tell you is from this side, watching the game, because I have literally nothing to do, just that fact that he lost those units, he was done entirely. Basically, Dobo learned really nothing. That's the problem. So Dobo didn't learn anything useful. other than, well, he should have micro, or he should be cognizant of pikes going into skirms. Given the fact that he's still trying to figure out his ego and some problems he had last time with spacing. So literally this game he's trying to figure out the spacing issue.
Anyway, that's why it was important to talk about the objectives. What is the objective? Is the objective that Sharky calls upon Logan to say, hey, let's gather up and let's push an end? I want to know. I want to know the answer to that. Because that's what Shoaib did when all he did. So imagine this. All one player does is make a shit ton of trebs, right? 30 trebs. And then asks the stronger player to just back him up. And that's all he's doing, right? So that strategy is purely designed for a push to end situation. Is that the goal? I'm just asking. Is that the goal?
That should be part of it. It's not the end of the goal, but should be part of it, yes.
Okay, so is the goal to unnaturally exploit weaknesses in the early game so that you end the game? I'm trying to get that clarity now, because your opponents are not playing with that objective in mind. And you can't call 3 or 4 green military people an all-out push-to-end raid, no matter what principle you're talking about.
Well, I'm not going to be gaslit like that, and I'm not going to answer that rhetorical question.
But why'd you bother? If it's rhetorical, why even answer?
I'm telling you, you're getting silence. That's why.
I don't care about your silence. It's rhetorical. Don't answer.
So, Fassel, what was the idea with the wall? Because I think I'm trying to think. There's a couple things that triggered why we made that attack. Because look, watching the replay, there was a point where I moved back to where Sharky had his wall, and then or not his wall, but like the houses and stuff. And by the way, that was a great house wall. We need to be more revolving door. Instead, we like blocked ourselves a couple times. But so then you built a wall, and we were scouting, and I think that kind of like, I'm not sure exactly what kind of.
Jobo's done.
Like,
Jobo's over.
He's got 3 town centers though right now.
What I'm trying
to
explain to you is Jobo is mentally out. That's what I'm trying to tell you, and you're not listening. You're
That's
not
fine.
listening.
I know they're not listening, that's why I'm saying we need to go back to the objectives.
So my take then is, if that's the case, then should we start hopping channels and say like, this, we got a player that's fundamentally 4 town centers. That's actually golden. I mean, I think I'm actually on 3 town centers. So for him to recover is actually in a perfect scenario. So if he's checked out and won't recover because he just doesn't want to, he's checked out, then that's on the team to, Blue to step in and say, hey, like, we need to either call this game or...
No, but I'm not necessarily going to step in, because I want me and Salman, for the most part, are keeping it fairly quiet so that it's a 3v3 with no real assistance other than you guys particularly asking questions or anecdotal things, but not really to help someone recover or do anything. That's not the objective here.
I don't think that it wasn't a checkout as much as it came back to the same issue that we had in the first game, which was it was a space issue, where at that point we had been backed up, and I disagree and agree with a lot of things that everyone said in this conversation. But I think that, yeah, it wasn't that I checked out, there was nowhere for me to go. Like, I had plenty of town centers, and I did have, the capacity to make...
91 villagers, that's solid.
Yeah, I had the capacity to make more, but, like, I threw up 3 or 4 archery ranges in the back, but, there was nowhere for me to build in the front. So it kind of, it makes it difficult when you're moving.
So it was an overreaction, right? So the point is that the way you had constructed stuff, we've been through this before. It's a different problem. I don't think this is the problem we want to really argue about. That's not.
No, I don't think it's an argument. I just think that it wasn't a complete checkout. It was just that there was a space issue, and same thing the issue we had last game.
I guess when Khurram says check out, it basically means that you're not. You can't be counted on to hold your side.
Yeah,
okay.
That's fair.
So, all right. So anyway, what I'm going back to is consider myself, Logan, and Shoaib, and Dobo, Sharky, and Munsif. How does that sound?
I feel like it's a waste of time. That's what I feel like. Seriously. How it sounds? No, it doesn't sound right. I don't know what's your point. Anyways, going back to your objective, yes, we should set an objective, right?
No, if the
That's fine.
point is the objective. No,
Let me finish.
go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry to cut you, but let me finish. Yes, Yes, let's set the objective. And apparently, every time I play in the weekend, there's a new objective. So let's set those objectives clear so everybody understands them, and then make them clear so we can remember them, and don't create new ones every time we play a game. That's number one. Number two, okay, so if you see something during the game not correct, okay, so just stop that freaking game and jump the other channel and say, hey, what you're doing is not correct, so let's stop there and move back or something like this. If somebody's gonna complain, oh, we've been building and so on, and at the end we have to stop it in the middle of the game, or we waste the whole game for no one has understood anything or learned anything. So that was the point of it. So, so keep complaining, but bring a solution.
Well, here's the thing. At the end of the day, Salman is the arbiter on the other side. I am on the arbiter on my side, but because we were silent for the most part in the first 20 minutes of the game, here's the thing. Nothing new has come up. It's new to you because I'm sorry you've been out for 2 weeks, or it's been 2 weeks since you last played, so that's on you. There's been a lot of chatter, a lot of information that's been talked about, and you're whether you're privy on it.
No one should cry about it now. If no.
No. Hold on. It's not. Listen. It's not about that, right? It's not about the cry, because my point is, that game I can turn around and make you cry. But the point isn't about. Here's my point, though. My point isn't who's making who cry. My point is that we've played over a year with each other, and we know that we're not going to bully lower players like Dobo and Sharky. We as a collective group of adults understand. No, hold on. No. You asked now. No, you listen. You listen. Hold on. You asked the question. I'm answering it. So have the patience to listen. So what I'm saying is that I actually had a conversation with Logan today before the game. I've had conversations with with Shoaib. None of those conversations entail these guys going out and taking Sharky out or taking Dobo out, and in both those conversations, and both of them are going to have to tell me if this is true or not, as like the next best players on the line here, right? That the point isn't that you guys are taking out Dobo or Sharky. That's not the point. Never at any point has that been the case. And to be fair, Munsif, you're just like in a corner over there. So regardless of what's happening in the quote unquote corner, the folks that actually know and understand this information are really the ones who are the ones that are that's a problem. Right? It's kind of like me having this understanding with Salman, and then I don't really care what I say, and I just go wreck him. It's kind of like, what the shit? Like, I spoke to you earlier. I talked to you earlier, right? Now, all I'm saying is, you're 2 weeks removed or whatever. When we're talking about a solution, the solution is that people have to be more cognizant. For example, I'm making an assumption. Here's my assumption, by the way, guys. You can correct me if I'm wrong. In the group of 8, everyone has to be a little bit more cognizant of a person who is like not as good as them or doesn't play or whatever. So for example, Salman's not going to go out of his way and kick Dobo's butt or Logan's butt just like that. He's not going to do it. He's going to show restraint. Logan, on the other hand, is going to do the same. Shoaib, on the other hand, will do the same. And it scales. There's a scaling effect to that. But one thing is for sure. All-out war between Munsif, Shoaib, Fasil, and Logan is fair because you're all kind of somewhat close to each other. The skill gap drops significantly when it comes to Sharky and Dobo. So Sharky and Dobo have to be given the opportunity. And by the way, this is just our group. That's just how we are. So if that's people are saying, well, you know, the thing is we have to talk about that. We have to set a rule. No, you don't need a damn rule to know that.
Well, you guys are talking about the rules. Every game there is something new. So that's
No, for
that's
you,
between you
for
guys,
you,
each other.
I know you're
not everybody's
thinking.
aware about those communications.
Listen,
That's
all
that's
this.
my point.
I understand that, Munsa, but what I'm saying is, it's not like you're super engaged with the group and post in the week. You're really engaged with what's going on. By the way, let's be fair about it. You're not. You're very anecdotal about it.
Well, I don't see you guys talking about that in the group. So
Everybody's
except there's
talking.
another
Listen, people are talking. And by the way, just so you know,
group. I mean,
Sharky's work. Listen,
Going on over there.
I know. Listen to me. You're not inquiring. You're not saying anything. You're not doing anything. But a lot of people are. Like, for example, I love the fact that Dobo and Sharky are playing together and working with each other. You know, that was like huge thing. It's not like they have to advertise it. Hey guys, me and Sharky's like, hey, me and Dobo are playing. No, they're doing it because they feel like they want to. Like, that's what they like to do. Shoaib will maybe look at the recordings and say, hey, you know, I made this mistake, or this is a problem. What I want, you know,
the way I start noticing, I'm just telling you, up to you guys. Want to take it good, you don't want to take it, that's up to you. But every time I play, that's what I notice. Every time I play, there is something that's come up. Literally. When I play,
I mean, I don't know what to say, man. I mean,
well, it's not gonna be me or Faisal really talking. I want Logan and especially Salman to chime in too, because it's not just a me dominating the conversation and saying, hey, or in this case, actually, I want Shoaib to speak up.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think, I mean, I agree, obviously, to the fact that we don't really want to end Sharky or Dobo early game, right? Obviously, that's gonna kill the game really fast. And then the other challenge is that obviously we're playing this map 4v4 for the first time, right? So obviously there's gonna be some growing pains with the map as well, right? So, but I mean, yeah, I think basically it's up to me and Logan, obviously, especially to make sure that, you know, I mean, like, for example, if I could have been, for example, the mid player, right, in this game as well. And I could have like went all in on Sharky, for example, right? I mean, that could have been an option, but obviously we're not playing like that, right? So that's why I'm not doing that.
So you guys don't call those our rules?
Not really.
I mean, not really.
What those are rules? For me?
That's just being
More like gentlemanly agreement, I guess.
I decide
I'll
not
call
to
it.
do this, but I decide to do the other thing. Well, those are rules. If you guys decide,
why do you say
No,
these
I
are
mean,
rules?
I don't know. I guess the point is, you know,
Yes, everyone
Sharky and
knows
Dobo
about
can't
it.
really handle raids. Like, Sharky and Dobo are not
I
going to be able to
understand
handle
that, I understand.
full raids, right? We know that already.
But if you guys make those decisions, make everybody aware of it. So if it happens during the game, at least the other players will know and will jump in to say something. So, and then you come at the end of the game when the game finished already.
Wow.
And then you say, oh, guess what? We already have
It's
it.
kind of a scaling thing, like what I'm saying. So, the raid that I will do to you, I will do 3 times harder on Logan.
I understand that. It's a question of communicating that everybody has the same awareness level. That's what I'm trying to get to. If you guys have your own chit chat between you guys together, that's fine. But at least if you guys make those, whatever you don't call the rules, make it aware that other players know about it. That's my point.
All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, the person that did need to know about it didn't really follow through properly with it. And the person in question here is Logan and Logan and Logan. Period. That's the person I'm talking to. You are basically, Munsif, for the most part, irrelevant to the conversation because you're sidelined in one corner. The fact that Logan decided not to come and help you.
The reason I'm saying that, yeah, there is a reason why I'm saying that. Because during the game, we did mention it was an option either for him to keep staying there or to come and help me. And we made a decision that he stays there because I was doing well or I had some help with.
I know, but what I'm saying is that's less on you. That's less on you and more on Logan though, because all Logan needed to do was like, okay, Sharky, you're sitting pretty. You're like, you good. All right, I'll have something there, but not like I'm gonna do anything with it because Sharky's not like dying. There's nothing happening. But you know what? He sees a target of opportunity. You know what that target of opportunity is? You are saying that you're doing phenomenal. Logan would be like,
I'm not saying that.
Okay, but you said you were doing good. You were fine. What does that mean? Like what? Good. Hopefully, good doesn't mean that you're just chilling and doing nothing.
That means we didn't need other play to keep doing what we were doing. That's it. That's what I mean.
Okay.
So
So all I'm saying is, it's a great place to be to start something. If you're fine and nothing's happening on that side of the equation, right? Like, that's how you would do it. But all I'm saying is, if one front there's nothing happening and you've got two parallel players kind of like going at it or whatever, and nothing's really going on, and yeah, you see a couple of green stuff, so you put a couple of purple stuff, end of story. And there's nothing to do there. Honestly, there's nothing to do there. But if you're doing pretty okay and things are kind of like stall or nothing's going on your front, well, guess what? Let's make something happen. Let's scout. Let's see what we can do here. That's the play.
It's fine. We can play with either objectives. If this is not a problem, we can make sure that Shoaib plays mid, right? And if
I'm trying to
all's
give
fair,
suggestions as you mentioned. I don't know if somebody was talking or not. Sorry. Where someone, I don't know. I didn't know. But anyway,
I'm not sure where the
why
noise is
don't we during the game somebody jump in and mention something? Why don't we do that? You can just press that F3 button and it's gonna stop the game. We can take a break for 5.
It's not a bad suggestion. Munsif, I've used that before. It's not a it's not a problem.
The only problem is, I think the only person who's ever actually hit the pause button to do something
That
like
was
that is
my
me. Nobody has actually hit the pause button mid-game.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
It's an
more
option,
because
but you have to hit the button.
Fair point. We can do that. But anyway, that's not even the concern, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to me, this Saturday, like I said, it was the first time we're playing this map 4v4, right? So
no, but it's not.
obviously-
No, I don't think that's it. 4v4 don't mean nothing, right? It's actually 3v3. The 4 players are just chilling, right? So it's a 3v3 where the mid player was supposed to be in a support role, or was that not obvious?
All I'm saying is, guys, attacks from either mid player on Sharky or Dobo, and we're not allowing them to kind of learn from the previous game or like get their mental state correct. Sharky needed to fix his economy. He needed to fix his mental state from the last game and things he learned. Dobo had space problems, and he needed to fix instead of panic building and all this other stuff that he started doing. My point is, their mental queue based on their skill is limited, and we all have to be cognizant of it. It's just that we're lucky, by the way, guys, that Dobo and Sharky can actually go head toe to toe. Both of them are not going to take each other out immediately, which means that there's a higher chance of stability in game. You see, like that's the if they do good on their side and force the mid player to help in context of defending or whatever because they're doing so good, well, guess what? Kudos, good job, good on them, right? But the guys that are really fighting for advantage and whatever is really on the other side. That's my point though. Like generally, and by the way, I'm just saying, like that's how I approach every game. That's how I know this group. That's how I know that I'm not gonna go and mess with Sharky at all. I'm not going to do that to Sharky, man. Like there's certain things Sharky himself said are general knowledge. Like this is general knowledge. We don't like beat up on Dobo and we don't really beat up on Sharky, which is precisely why I've got them a head-to-head. Literally, I have them head-to-head for that reason. Otherwise, I don't need to. Like, we don't need to do that, right? So my point is there's some things that are just I'm expecting. Now, I think Munsif has a point, but nobody kind of used it before. I think Fassel's maybe used it once. Well, actually, Fassel has jumped channels. One time he has used the pause button, only once during all this time, and Salman's been the only guy who's actually been using the pause button. So, but my point is, and I'll tell you what I'm doing, right? I didn't even begin to start to really bring the pain. Pain was going to come from both sides at the same time. But is that the point of the game? Hell no. It ain't the point of the game. I literally just stopped. And I want these guys to do something. But what I noticed and what I found out was, just like kind of Sharky kind of got discombobulated and he struggled throughout the game. But in this case, Dobo didn't even get started and he just struggled and then he lost it. It didn't matter. Actually, it didn't matter how many resources Dobo had. He just was never going to be able to get in his mind space he could never build the buildings to be able to actually do anything. And you know, he was completely out of it. He couldn't talk. He was just out of it. So I'm just saying, understand that the lower, the people on the lower scale, they're always going to end up being this way. So we have to, for them to learn and grow, by the way, guys, so the games are more fun, we need to give them as much time as they need fighting each other. Because they're at similar scale. Sharky, you would agree with that statement? You and Dobo are fairly similar scale?
Yes.
Dobo, do you agree with that statement?
Yep.
So, let them deal with their issues. Because chances are Dobo will make mistakes, Sharky will take advantage of it, Sharky will make mistakes, Dobo will make advantage of it, and they'll go through their own motions. Now, that doesn't mean that, for example, Logan doesn't do anything. It just means that Logan has a defensive posture, a defensive line in the back. Because Logan, you are going to protect the trade. You are not going to let someone just like completely roll over. Like, you're not going to do that. Like, that's not the point, right? Like, you will protect or you will do it. The only difference here is give these guys the opportunity to fight. Let them figure out how with each other. That's all I'm saying here, guys.
The fix should be that it should be Shoaib and myself and Munsif and Logan sparring on one side. That should be the O side. And the D side should be Sharky and Dobo.
You got. By the way, you've seen how Salman builds, right? As a general question for the other team, you've generally seen how he builds on your side. Salman's kind of building a defensive, like, line, right? That would be the thing that I would suggest for the mid player to do. Because one thing is you don't want at some point you're not gonna allow that person to come and hit your trade or, you know, like hit you there. Like, you're just not gonna allow it. That's where you have your defensive line. But in the meantime, as far as like the side player is concerned, on that side at least, they have to go head to head. And by the way, just so you guys know, Dobo and Sharky last week they were playing that, and they, regardless of how things went, Sharky did pretty good holding Dobo off, and Dobo, you know, like made some gains and stuff, but then he kind of fizzled a bit. At the end of the day, they both kind of canceled each other to some extent. But guess what? They learned quite a bit. And I want that. I want them to have the opportunity in game to fight each other and use that to incrementally learn, get better from game to game, and see if they can get an advantage over the other. Sharky and Dobo, fair enough? Does that work for you guys?
Yeah, I say yes.
Okay. Dobo, you cool with that? Hello?
Come on, man.
He might be muted.
Oh, okay.
I told him like to turn off his.
Am I muted?
There,
Hello?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you're muted. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying, yeah, that's good with me.
Okay.
Even
Okay,
I
good.
do like being on Sharky's team every once in a while, but I will beat the shit out of Vegeta if I have to. 'Cause I'm definitely
shit.
Goku.
Oh, shit.
See what you tried, Kakarot. I know it. I'm doing 9,000.
It's over 9,000!
Okay, good. So we have that understanding collectively. I personally, you know, for whatever reason, I didn't think it was necessary because I thought it was just general knowledge everyone knew. But now we know officially that that's the case, right? That doesn't mean that, you know, Dobo is pushing Sharky or Sharky's pushing Dobo entirely, and then suddenly it's like, well, I didn't help that side at all because I wasn't going to touch that. No, at some point, you have to create your defensive line in the back, right, Logan? Like, you will need to do that no matter what. Period. Like, at one point, you will absolutely not allow Dobo to pass through. You just won't allow it. Because it'll affect your trade and other shit, and you cannot allow that, right? So, at some point, Dobo's going to experience, like,
I think
pain.
the first game was a good example of, you know, how what I think you're describing you want to play out, where eventually Logan built over there, and it's okay because we're in the middle of a we're now it's me and Sharky are fully running, and we're in a full battle. Now it's like you said, we're set up, we're good to go, and then it's fine for Logan to come over. I mean, and I don't think it was inappropriate for him to come over in this game how he did either. I mean, I get everything that you're saying, but we discussed it before the game and said if you go over and do this, there's the possibility Logan comes over and fucks you, and he did. So I don't, we discussed that may happen. It did. But then I think in the first game is more so. I think what you're describing you want to see, and then it's fine for Logan to make pushes when we're all established, and it's just my 2 cents on it, I guess.
Anyway, it's all about incremental advantages and not killing, so that people actually have an opportunity to play the game and learn from their mistakes. The problem is that if you guys collapse too soon, Munsif, Shoaib, nobody can have a game. Like, the game ends. That's the problem. Like, the game ends just like that, and that's what it doesn't help our cause. I'm telling you guys right now, it just doesn't. And then what'll happen? Then Sharky will end up going middle, and then Dobo will end up going middle, and then it's going to be like, people going on the other side, and it totally beats the purpose of what we're trying to accomplish. Like, that's really not the point. Yes, the first game was a great example of how we do want to play, because I felt that was a complete Sharky versus Dobo situation. Okay? However, Sharky got the opportunity to change his eco, and he did great. And, Dobo, again, had space problems. But part of it was the rush of, like, oh shit this and oh shit that, and panic build and whatever. Like, there were all these issues that are happening in the mental queue, and I know people don't want to admit it, but I'm just saying, like, everybody has this issue. So it's just at a different scale, a different level. I don't want to be just harping too much about Sharky and Dobo, for example. Everybody has this problem, right? Fassel has this issue, like everybody has this problem. So I'm just saying, like, it's just how much time passes and what situation occurs before that mistake happens. That's all I'm saying. Salman, you have the final word. We good with this?
Yeah, from my point of view, when I looked over, I saw, like, 5 purple units and like 3 green units. I was like, okay, whatever. And I think I saw green barracks or something, so I was like, okay, whatever. So that's why I didn't make any callouts towards what you are saying. I didn't know all the chaos that happened on your guys' side. Speaking from my point of view, I did see some green mixed into that, so I was like, okay, a little purple's okay. My problem with that game was Logan and Munsif did not go to the other sides. That's my only problem with the game. From our team, Sharky had a phenomenal eco. Logan actually really did not need to step in with those 5 units, because at that very moment when those 3 skirms and 2 halves from Logan were there, Sharky was building his 5th stable and he had 15 farms up. Like, the man was ready to make units. So that's
too bad. It would have been so great to see Sharky step up in the game on his own to basically address Dobo. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. that would have given Sharky even more confidence that, you know what, the way I'm building and what I'm doing, it further reinforces the message, and next time he's just gonna keep doing that, right? Like, that's what we do want to see.
Yeah. So again, I didn't call it out because I did see some green. And Sharky was doing phenomenal economy-wise. He was on point. I was really happy to see that. So there was that. I gave Sharky some tips on how to deal with the camels a little bit early, because I do think it is slightly unfair that Dobo gets to counter pick Sharky. I do believe that's a little unfair. So I will give Sharky tips on how to deal with this counter pick.
I was gonna suggest too, by the way, that I think the same. It is kind of unfair. I was gonna suggest that we switch which team picks first every other game. So, because it is fucked up if like like last game, it's like, oh, Sharky's going Britons, now I'm going to completely change what I normally do, which is just because I know I'm going to fight him, but it's not fair that I get the advantage to see that.
Just every other game. Like that's
Yeah,
what I
that's
said
what I'm
before
saying.
this
Yeah,
game. That,
yeah,
maybe
yeah.
Sharky should pick first this time, but yeah.
Or no, I pick first. Like, I
Yeah.
would pick first
Well,
this
the
time, and then
third
Sharky picks
game would
second.
be-
Yeah, yeah.
We got one more rule to add to the list.
Yep, another gentleman's agreement.
No, I mean,
I mean, like, it's okay the way it is. Because out of the two, I think Sharky is a little bit more skilled player. However, that being said, Dobo has a significantly better early game. So, if Sharky can last, he should be able to handle it, unless, you know, the counterpick stuff comes into play and he doesn't know what to do. So I will give, if we continue what we have right now, I will continue to give Sharky tips and guidelines on how to deal with his counterpick from the get-go. I gave Munsif a few tips on how to play with his siege a little bit. So, I mean, he saw some great gains from that. He saw some great gains, and like he was doing some solid pushing. So that was nice to see. I just gave him, like, I think it was one tip really, and you know, he figured it out. I didn't have to say anything past that. However, Munsif, your scouting is still a little lackluster. I actually pinged on your side for you to scout, and Logan was like, "Hey, what's going on? Do you need help or something?" That ping was actually for me to tell you to scout.
Yeah, definitely. I'm still working on this.
Yeah.
And not only that, I have other issues.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say them because you guys gonna know what they are, but anyway.
Oh shit, damn! You will know what they are, bruh. You know what? Experience. We all kind of know what they are. We just don't tell you them because we want
Okay,
to.
that's even fair. but
Because we
I-
want to continue to exploit them.
something
Just
like
have, just have fights away from Munsif and then the other team wins.
Yeah. So again,
Because
my
we know
issues-
he'll never look. Because he will never look at the other side and barely help them if at all. There
Oh,
you go.
yeah.
How about that, Munsif?
Just make it fair. Just close one eye and keep one eye open.
So again, my issues with the Munsif's play was he didn't go to the other side. Logan, vice versa, did not go to the other side. So they both kind of siloed to their respective sides.
Right.
It's a little bit more hurtful for Logan to do that because he is the mid player. And the only reason he got away with it was because Munsif was doing well.
Don't say well. It's just good.
No, you were
Oh,
doing well. You were not doing good. You were doing well.
You were doing better than me last game, so that was good.
Yeah, you were doing well. You were actually pushing him back. Very slowly, but you were.
So it would be fair if somebody is pushing in on Sharky's side, if it's just Munsif, Dobo, right? It would be fair for Logan to thwart Dobo, obviously, right? And then the other thing would be,
So the way I personally view it is like, hey, Sharky is struggling. I'll step in and stabilize him, so that he. Can
we're talking about early. We're
Yeah,
talking
no.
about 20.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I'll step in and stabilize him, and then, you know, I'll back off. That's how I would do it, typically. Hey, Kurum would do the same typically. We'll step in, we'll stabilize the situation, let these guys, let whoever it is, get their feet back on the ground, buy them that
That's-
time, and then back off.
I
Yeah,
think
makes sense.
Logan just wanted to get his losing streak ended with the Italians. That was it.
Yeah, I think that was a really strong pick, honestly. Like both Vassal and
Unfortunately, the problem is that everybody lost because the weakest players did not learn shit, and Sharky was never given the opportunity to learn from it, to see the dividends of the early boom economy he got. So we all lost because the players like Sharky, who actually tried to make an improvement, they couldn't execute that improvement to reinforce the message. That was the sad part about this game, you know, or like things that Dobo could have done so that he's not like all screwed with the spacing with his housing and all that. No opportunity. So I'm telling you, we all lose because they didn't win.
it would have gone right precisely if Logan brought his composition, along with a Sharky started initiative, right? If Sharky was initiating, and Logan had his, which by the way, it was a really great job. No problem there. I thought it was a solid pick. It was really good. Obviously, but I agree. I did not like, and I wouldn't, and myself, I'm a support player, right? Because if we wanted from our side to have somebody try to be the aggressor, it would have been Shoaib, as Shoaib mentioned, right? So I'm really just there to support and try to do the same thing, stabilize. But if you guys are bringing a death ball, man, that's what I'm looking for. You guys bring in a death ball. Do we have an answer? We don't have an answer. Congratulations.
Basically, I mean, that's how we want to do it. That's how the games are faster, that way. All right, everybody. Whoever can't, Munsif, if you can't play, that's fine. All right. So take it easy. The rest join up. Let's go. I want the lessons. So basically, what we're gonna do, Dobo and Sharky. Now, you both have kind of got the experience of the mistakes you've made. Your side literally is you guys fighting. Got it? I want you guys to fully implement whatever you have learned now. This game is all about from your side, from basically what you guys are able to accomplish. All right. On the flip side, what I want is it's going to be 3v2, and I'm still in the doghouse. You understand? So it's going to be Shoaib, it's going to be Logan, and who else? There's a fourth player.
It's either going to be Sharky or Dobo, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. So one thing we can do, because I want to get these guys to play. So if we do 2v2 on one side.
But then we'll have an odd player out, right?
Say that again?
I guess we're 7, right? And 2 if you guys are locked up, so we technically have 5.
No. Two won't be locked up. Salman's not going to be locked up.
Oh, okay.
Is my point, right? So I just want Salman and Faisal to be able to play. The only thing is that if I'm locked up, then it just causes a problem with because it's a 3v4, right?
All right, it'll be a Zerg. So basically, it'll be like with that one game we played, right?
It's not about the Zerg right now. That's not the point right now. That I'm talking about the Zerg right now. I'm not even there yet. I'm just talking about positioning. So I want to think about okay, so you have so the 4 players are Shoaib, Logan. You have Faisal, Salman. Now you have 2 players. So if I have you guys, by the way, and we're only doing that because of this thing. So ideally it would be if I'm not locked in then, right?
Yeah, it'll be the same like we play that one game, right?
Which
with
one?
The mountains in the middle.
Ooh, okay. Technically, but not exactly with the mountains in the middle. Hold on one second, guys. Do me a favor because I don't want to waste too much time. So in this case, with at least the 4 players, can you guys figure out what civ picks you want to do? So Sharky, Dobo, Shoaib, and Logan. Switch channels and figure out, and I'm gonna come back and tell you which. I just want to get this thing started. Can you guys just go and talk in another channel about what you guys are gonna do, and I'm gonna tell you the what we're gonna do here real quickly. We did the 4v4 mountains, right? That's the one that we played before.
The
Yep,
4v3
but-
one, the one we did the test. Yeah.
Oh shit! You know, I didn't fix that, so I don't think I want to play that. Technically, the one we can play. Saman, do you remember the hand? That hand shit.
Yeah. Let me go look at the maps.
Was it the hand or which would be a good 4v3 though? Saman. Even the hand is like a little shitty one.
Mm, maybe controlled chaos.
Can you WhatsApp me? Like, oh, that's in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Don't switch. Let me go to maps. Controlled chaos. Switch.
It says January 10th.
Okay. You think that's a good 4v3?
That one, or maybe we haven't played High Anxiety in a while either.
Yeah, you know high anxiety. You think high anxiety is good? Maybe high anxiety is good.
Yeah, we could try that.
Hmm?
Yeah, we could try that.
Okay. Hopefully, it's the same name. Let me see here. High anxiety. High anxiety.
That's what we have this
High.
maps Discord for.
Yep. Yeah. But that was not the misnamed map, right?
No, that one was Fight to End.
It was 4v4.
Actually,
High
no.
anxiety, right? Uh-huh.
It was Fight to End was misnamed with Fast Death Assured, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Say that again.
I think it was High Anxiety or Fight to End was misnamed with Fast Death Assured, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100%. I can't remember which one was misnamed. It might have been High Anxiety. Because it was somewhere in that time frame.
I guess we could do the center of attention thing.
We could. That's
Yeah,
the
let's.
first one? The top one?
Yeah, the center of attention.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the best one
I'm
because
cool
it's
with that.
4v3 anyway.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
cool with that one.
Can you go tell them and link it to them so they know, or tell them
Yeah.
center of attention. Center of attention.
Hey guys, looks like we're playing the center of attention map.
Center of
Mm,
attention.
all right.
Where is that?
It's in the
Yeah,
maps.
yeah, it's in
Discord
AoE maps. Oh, that one. Yeah, the hourglass.
Did you guys find it?
I'm
Should.
looking for it.
It's like the second from the top.
Yeah, it's like the hour.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Yeah.
You guys
Way
got
up
it?
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
No. You know, besides the center of attention, you remember that map with the two sides in the middle? You remember that, Salman?
The two sides in the middle?
Shit. What
The
the
high-
hell was?
High
No.
anxiety?
The one that we did. Hold on, with the space problem. Hold on. The Space Invaders. I think that's a
Oh,
good one. That's a good one.
where's that?
Yeah, and it'll work in our favor actually,
Okay.
because the way I built it. So
Okay.
actually, we may actually get to experience this properly.
Okay, Space Invaders then?
Yes.
Let me go tell them.
Space Invaders, because Shoaib knows about it.
Then we wanted to go to sleep.
So apparently he decided to go Space Invaders while I was talking to you guys, so figured I'd let you know. That's third
What
from
the
the bottom.
fuck? Which one's that?
Third from the
Third
bottom.
from the bottom.
Oh, okay. I don't have. Oh, I do have a picture there. Okay.
You guys found it?
Can it be a
Yeah.
4-on-3? Oh, that's
Okay,
right.
yeah,
Sorry.
that one.
Yeah.
You guys good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Alright, they found it.
Okay, good. And Logan needs to change his color.
Logan's not gonna start with this stupid bombard tower this time. Yo,
What?
you know, Vassal, the man has the gall to tell me that that thing is unimportant. He didn't use it. It was like non-impactful. Bro, I go on his stream and I'm watching myself on his stream build shit because of this tower, and I'm watching this man clear out boars with this tower.
I mean, he does that, dude. He will exploit anything to his advantage, anytime, anyhow, anyway. That's his DNA.
I know. But the fact that he has the gall to tell me, hey, it was unimpactful. It did nothing. I didn't use it. It was just left in the corner. Like, no.
You know, try to save face before you could validate or invalidate.
Yeah.
How's the VQ?
Let's just say the current subject is beyond my current head, and I'm gonna have to study.
Just, I said that out facetiously because when you showed me that fucker's video, bro, I couldn't understand shit. What the fuck is this guy on about? That's all I kept saying. What the fuck did he say?
Yeah, great prof I got there, right?
It was crazy, dude. Yeah, so I don't know if you'd Udemy it or freaking something else, but did you catch up on your Japanese?
No, honestly, this week was pretty rough on me. Health-wise. So I, right before we played Ages, I actually sent him an email. I'm like, hey, I was kind of like bedridden this whole week. Can I get permission to turn in my homework late? Because, you know, it's due midnight yesterday.
So yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, so he gave me permission because he is somewhat aware of my situation, just somewhat. And I turned in half of it already. So he's like, yeah, good. I just put in a comment that you emailed me to turn these in late. Copy that. So I put in that comment right before we came here. So I just gotta do the 2 textbook assignments, the voice recording, and then I'll be straight. Plan on doing that tomorrow alongside my math.
Which one? Which one?
Which is gonna take a lot of time to figure out.
He's not the good one.
Yeah, I figured I'd check in on you on that shit.
Yeah, I'm at that point where I can't coast right now. I need to put in the time to study. Because I coasted off my earlier efforts.
That shit all the time.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Because like I
You
studied
guys-
super hard and then coasted for a while, and I got to study super hard again.
Okay, maybe.
You already passed the hump, the midterm.
Yeah, so I got 90s on the first midterms, and then a 70 and an 80 on the second midterm. 70 on the math, 80 on the Jap. And I got a 90 on both
And things are
for the
sweet.
first.
Yeah, it's the last leg.
Yeah, so I just,
Alright.
I mean, those are pretty solid grades for midterms, so just
By the
need
way,
another set of midterms
yeah,
coming
it's against school.
start of April, I believe, and then finals.
I mean, AI is
end
against
of April,
everybody.
start of May.
It's
Ooh.
there, like you can scout and shit.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
You can scout.
I mean, it was like playing a new map. It's like back in school, first time round.
Yeah, no, bro, Sharky had the ego down, so I was like, yeah, bro, you're doing good. So honestly, I thought it was more Sharky pushing back, so I wasn't really looking that side.
Nah, man, I saw that Logan tore his little army into shits.
But all I saw was 5 units, it's like, whatever.
Oh man, he got wrecked and he had nothing. And then he went into panic mode. panic building and shit and just kind of crazy. I was like, oh shit.
Couldn't help him. Is the map up?
Yeah. We were 4v3 Space Invaders. Fassel, did you look at the map?
No.
Come
But I might need an invite.
Okay, someone can help you with that. In the meantime, go to Discord and look at Space Invaders. 4v3.
Yeah.
There's AI. There's AI on the side. There's AI though. Everywhere you see gray is in AI.
Did you tell the other team?
I did.
Okay.
I told him gray is AI. He's like, "Where's the AI?" I freaking showed him the map. What the freak?
What's it called, Kuram?
Space Invaders.
Space Invaders.
Vassal last online 3 hours ago, but
Wood,
somehow
please.
managed to send you an invite anyway.
Sweet. I'm in.
Yo, I thought you were gonna blindside them with the AI.
No. I was. Hey, listen, man. I know they're gonna rage.
Okay. So this was the same one that Solomon was saying, the irrelevant tower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roger that. So it's coming down in mid. Okay.
Yeah, so remember where that irrelevant tower was? That was an AI tower that Kodam forgot to take out.
It wouldn't matter. Now the freaking AI controls the shit.
I know, but what I'm telling Vassal is there's gonna be bombard towers and shit.
Oh, yeah. Good luck.
And
That shit's
then
gonna
remember
apply.
that time when he said, why is everybody going auto Turks? And I said, oh, I know why. That's why. Because there's AI on the map.
Yep.
Is it a dumb AI or a smart AI?
It's a stationary AI.
Who? I guess whose turn it is to pick.
Well, guess me. I didn't even see that
Okay.
civs were picked. Vassal Spanish, of course. Slavs, Mongols, Toots. What do you guys think about the Bulgarians?
Tier.
Banana.
It's up to you.
Oh, it's got the conics and the creposts and stuff.
Yeah. It's got a full siege line too.
Yeah, that's solid, bro. Let's roll with it.
Go.
Come here.
Hmm.
Here we go. Vassal, you focus on trying to get in the mid. I'll try to secure the left flank.
Roger.
And don't open to the berry bushes too much. Shit.
This should be fine, right? He doesn't have any units.
Yeah. We're okay.
Тотчас сделаю. Правильно. Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Аз готова. Да. Аз делаю. Тотчас сделаю. Да. Аз делаю. Правильно. Тотчас сделаю. Правильно. Аз делаю. Правильно. Тотчас сделаю.
Oh, okay. So I'll just create a house wall next to the berries. Put them. Is that cool?
I have to. Yeah, I mean it's whatever. Just the thing is that you need to leave some space to get the wood. There's a lot of wood though. Keep that in mind.
Зиждительница. Аз готова. Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Здравствуй. Да, аз делаю. Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Собирательница. Да. Здравствуй. Зиждительница. Аз готова.
Dude, quit the AI.
No AI.
The AI don't matter. It's still
Yeah.
gonna be doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Scott's away.
Maybe the AI is not even there.
No, it's there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's towers and everything. As I said, the towers slow
Okay,
me
cool.
down.
Yep.
Зиждительница.
The
Зиждительница.
housing.
Oh shit.
My first scout's out.
Да. Зиждительница.
Logan's guy scouts headed your way.
Monitor.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to take it out.
Already got it.
Roger. Should set him back. And on that note, I should probably do the same. Making more scouts.
Здравствуй. Приказание. Аз делаю. Зиждительница.
Так. Аз готов. Зиждитель.
Logan building second TC here.
Copy.
Yeah, they really chased the shit out of my scout. By the way, he did start the cut with that onager.
Emperor, I'm gonna do the same.
Приказание. Зиждител. Здравствуй.
Аз готова.
Приказание. Здравствуй. Зиждител.
One cut straight through.
Да, аз готов. Зиждителница. Приказания.
Sending some more scouts forward.
Okay, same.
Вашему славу желаю. Аз готов. Правилно. Зиждител, зиждител.
Lots of halberdiers. They're in. Got the honor here again.
I'm in.
Здраво. Аз желаю. Зиждител.
Sending 2 scouts in mid.
Здраво.
Да.
Да.
Приказание. Зиждител. Здраво. Зиждител.
Should we cut through the sides on the corners to make a markets?
That'll be difficult with the AI there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I know. That's why I called that out earlier. Trying to scout the mid again.
Аз готов. Зиждител.
I lost my scouts to those towers, so I'm sending another wave of 3, except I gotta spread information out. They haven't broken through just yet. They haven't honored her.
Are we gonna try to do a market thing or no?
Right now that's not my focus, to be honest. I want to do it, but that's gonna take some more focus, if that makes sense.
Зиждителница.
Roger.
Приказания. Аз готова. Зиждителница. Зиждительница.
I have 2 rams in here
Приказания.
to start taking out towers. If you're ready,
Зиждительница.
Popping out some guys to jump in whenever you're ready.
Приказания. Да, господин. Да. К вашим условиям. Приказания. Да. К оръжию. К вашим условиям. Атака. Приказания. К оръжию. Приказания.
Да. Зиждительница.
see if I can get some availability done. Vassal.
Да, понятно. Аз
Gotcha.
атака. Приказания, господин, атака.
Sending scouts to the other side. Clear out.
Incoming Scouts.
Да, да, господин. Приказания. Аз да ваш да, господин. Да. Приказания, атака. Да, понятно. Оръжие, атака.
Приказания. Лесоруб. Да. Зиждительница.
Ваши условия. Так не сделай. Так не.
Gonna check this area again.
Да, аз
See
сделай.
if I can delay them from building in the area.
Ваши места, аз сделай. Так, господин.
Roger.
Да.
Trying to build.
Приказания. Ваши условия. Да. Приказания. Оружие. Здрав. Да, Редокоп.
Здрав път. Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
How's it?
Ваши условия. Аз делай.
Vassal, can you actually I'll send a scout. Send a scout. Some scouts.
Да. И атака. Ваши условия. Да, делай.
Skirms, Halbs. Large key of hussars from show. Castles, Rams, and Mugadai.
Приказания. Ваши условия.
I'm clearing out this area.
Аз готова. Зиждителница.
Приказания. Аз делай. Да. Понятно. Приказания. Ваши условия. Да, господа. Аз делай. Приказания. Понятно. Да. Ваши условия. Да, господа.
Приказания. Зиждителница.
Аз готов. Зиждител. Да. Здрав. Точно стала. Редокоп.
Incoming from Dolo right here.
Здрав правник. Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
I got the wall up in time.
Приказание. Да, понятно. Ваша атака.
Аз готова. Да. Защитительница.
Да. Аз делаю. Понятно. Так,
Sending their forces to try to. Oh, he took down Alphatoria.
Да.
I'm engaging here.
Roger.
Приказание. Аз делаю.
Throwing up towers for support. Feel free to troll them back.
Да. Аз делаю. Ваши условия. Понятно. Так. 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 Приказание. Бой. Так, аз делаю. Так. Да. Так, аз делаю. Аз готов. Защита. Ваши условия. Бой.
Where's Pikes?
Start chinning them up.
Да.
I'm sending some troops over to help.
Ваши условия.
I've already picked up now. Helps.
Да. Так, условия. Так, ваши условия. Так. Да. Бой. Понятно. Так. Да. Бой. Вашим условиям. Да. Да. Так, так, вашим условиям. Да. Бой. Приказание атака. К вашим условиям. Да, приказание. Вашим условиям. Бой. Сделай. Так, господи, приказание. Понятно. К вашим условиям. Да, аз делаю. Приказание. И атака. К вашим условиям. Понятно. Аз делаю. Понятно. Так, аз делаю. Аз делаю. Так, аз делаю. Приказание.
On the group.
Да, к вашим условиям. Так, господи. Бой. Приказание. Понятно.
Приказания. Аз готова.
Ваши
Защитительница.
условия. И атака. Так, господи. Бой. Аз делаю. И атака. Понятно. К оръжию. Аз делаю.
Incoming raid.
Да. Бой. Так, господи. Приказание.
Fast.
Yes, sir. Copy. Shit. Shit.
Понятно. Так, господи. Да. Понятно.
Sending support.
Приказание. Так, господи. Ваши условия. Да. Ваши, да. Так, ваши условия.
fixing the food situation.
Вашим условиям. Приказание. Вашим условиям. Атака. Да, так, вашим условиям. Отдавай. Приказание. Так, бой.
In the wood situation.
Не оставайся.
Incoming up there.
Приказание. Да. К вашим условиям. Приказание. Атака. К вашим условиям. Да. Оздавай. К оружию.
Down on pikes and skirms.
Нет.
Lots of Mugadai right here.
What's a good unit?
Skirms is fine.
Приказание. Да. Оздавай. Приказание.
Do they have trade? Let me go check.
Да. Атака. Приказание. Так, оздавай. Так, бой. Оздавай. К вашим условиям. Приказание. К оружию. Да. К вашим условиям. Атака.
Forcing bombard towers.
Приказание. Вашим условиям.
Go see if they have trade. They do. They got a market.
Приказание. И атака. Вашим условиям.
Forward building.
Да.
We can. How are you guys doing with the trade? I got the markets up.
I'm
That's
just
right.
trying to this off.
Okay, that's cool.
Then I can try to start making two doctors.
Alright, Shoaib, I got this situated. I mean, Salon.
Заждительный, заждительный.
Вашим условиям. Так, да. Приказание. Понятно. Вашим условиям. Приказание. И атака. Да.
Yo, Fassel, why'd you cut this? Like, stop taking the berries from here.
Вашим условиям.
They got onagers. Hey, Fassel, what's going? Like, guys, what's going on mid?
I'm really low on food right now.
Зиждител.
Because I've just been putting as many units as I can there.
Зиждител. Приказание меня отдавай. Да, да, господин.
Try my best.
Да, да, господин.
More scores.
Меня отдавай, да, понятно. Отдавай, да, бой. Вашим словом, меня понятно. Да, да, приказанием. Бой.
Травку.
Да.
I don't know if you need to delete a house here somewhere. House.
Да. Приказание отдавай, господин. Да. Приказание ваше отдавай.
Тот час стрелок. Зиждительница.
Leading backup military.
Аз готов. Отдавай. Зиждител. Зиждител. Зиждител.
Rico's back here.
Да. Зиждител. Да.
What's our red line? What's our red line?
Also,
You know, at what point do we say that that's pretty much we've been overrun?
if we cannot hold and they breach that wall.
Yeah, I think they traded earlier. They're in a good situation.
Incoming raid from the left side again.
Yeah. I'm willing to call it.
Let's see.
Did you?
No. Play.
Приказание. Зиждительница. Приказание. Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
Vassal, get your march back up.
С вашим словом, нет.
Yeah.
Да, господин. Аз готов. Зиждител. 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 Да, понятно. Приказание. Вашим отдавай. Отдавай. Да, вашим заданием. Да, вашим заданием.
Take out that trash.
Так, так. Приказание. Ваши условия. Атака.
Да. Здравствуй. Тот час сделай. Зиждительница. 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 Приказание. Зиждительница.
It's kind of shit.
Зиждительница.
Да. Так,
No food.
Здравствуй. Приказание. Аз готова. Да. Аз приемам. Зиждительница. Здравствуй. Зиждительница.
Вашим условиям. Понятно.
Wood I can send you. Shit ton of.
Приказание прав. Собирател.
Coming, paladins.
Зиждител.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Вашим условиям.
That's a whole lot of GG here, folks.
Да. Приказание. Бой. Ваши условия. Да. Тотчас давай. Зиждител. Приказание. Зиждител.
Приказание. Зиждительница.
Scouts.
Ваши условия. Да, понятно.
Slowly recovering.
Аз давай.
Аз готов. Здравствуй. Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
Аз готов. Зиждител. Прав.
Приказание. Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
Да. Так. Зиждител. Приказание. Так, аз давай.
scouts.
I need to expand my farms.
Заждительница. Аз готов. Да, аз правильно. Заждительница.
Sending scouts on left side. Sending scouts down mid.
Приказания. Так, господин.
Large amount of hussars coming.
Вашим условиям. Так, господин.
Приказания.
Let's run. You have to lock it right here. Shit, they're in.
Вашим условиям. Точно, заждите. Аз готов, да. Заждите. Правда. Заждите. Да.
Да. Заждительница. Да. Заждительница. Аз готов. Заждительница.
Building more scouts. Okay, Paso, I'm preparing a full attack from the left side.
I'm just trying to fix the food problem. It's pretty significant. And right now it's a wood problem too. I'm kind of out of it.
Аз Зиждительница.
Oh yeah, the boar came in, took me out.
I can tell they have next to no vision over here.
Да. Тотчас сделаю. Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
Sending scouts left side, sending scouts mid.
Приказание. Зиждительница. А сделаю.
We're breaking in through here.
Прав аз готов. Зиждительница.
Да, аз делаю. Да, господин. Приказание аз делаю. Да, господин. Да. Ваши условия. Так.
Let's lead us that way.
Да. Броня аз делаю. Ваши условия. Бой. И атака. Бой. К оръжию. Приказания. И атака. Бой.
Incoming Hussar raid.
Да. Ваши условия. К оръжию.
Прав. Приказание. Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
Приказание атака.
was all you guys.
No shot. No shot. They had no shot coming mid.
GG, guys.
GG. Well played. Good work. Well. GG. Well played.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Shoaib, good use of siege. You weren't. I guess why was Dobo? Well, who was purple? Logan.
Logan.
Well, why was he? I guess why was he building rams and not you? Your rams would have been much nicer, by the way. Just like that
We
one.
just, I think we just had a different strategy going into it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Our
What
strategy
what
was kill Fassel.
I see.
No,
Well, you did.
we're joking about that, but
Yeah, we were.
No, but
Well, in order to get to Fassel, we had to get through you guys. So I mean, I don't know what the strategy never really changed. So
Right. So, did you guys figure out that the berry bush was such a bitch?
what do you mean?
The berry bush, the berry bush from mid, coming to our side.
Oh yeah, I told them to like we started getting the ones behind the Vittoria instead of to the right.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right,
yeah.
right, yeah. So that was like kind of a little bit of a problem. By the way, I kind of liked the unit comp you had. The only thing is that it seemed like it always seemed like your siege to like the rams to the trebs, they weren't always in sync. Were two different people making it? Were the same person making it? Who was making
no,
it?
Traps mostly Sharky was making, and then Rams I think Logan was mostly making.
And you were then auditors.
I mean, we had obviously struggles. At least I had struggles with gold, which I was calling out early on. So I was kind of like building onagers and Mangadai, right?
Right.
Because we had the traps. Because I was trying to protect the traps that Sharky had.
Correct. Yeah, I just felt like initially, just because it was harder for us to defend. Like you guys were. First of all, I really liked how you guys made that push. So the push was really nice. I think the challenge when you saw towers, I actually doubled down on towers because I kept seeing that you don't know how to take them out still. Like it's such a problem when you see that many towers when in fact it was really not that big of a problem. So I would have actually liked, for example in this case, Shoaib, I would have kind of not done the Mugadai, like from your side. I would have just gone like rams, pikes, and the onagers, okay, and let the other people provide some support around that.
I mean, I think that was the other issue, I guess, because it was late, so we were kind of I guess in the beginning we were just playing for fun, and then
the shit got real.
Yeah, then shit got real a little bit, so then we all kind of started trying a bit harder, right? But then obviously
I was very confused by all of this because I never started fighting harder. I just thought it was all for fun, and then Logan started yelling at me like, "Why are we forward building?" I was like, "Because I thought we were just doing this for fun."
No,
we wanted to die and go to sleep.
hey, yo! I thought you guys did great. I mean, I just thought you guys did great. At that last point, when I noticed that you guys were kind of because there weren't that many Valmar towers before, but when I noticed that, okay, so these guys still don't know how to really properly take out the towers, that became a problem. Who was Kamir?
That was me, Logan.
So I would have really liked for you to make the Ellie's tank, do a lot of tanking.
I started to, and then it just where are my units?
So you got pop capped and you couldn't find.
No, not me. My team. It became all I saw was my units, and then I saw Sharky's trebs, and then Shoaib had scouts way in the back, and Dobo just his halbs, and that's why I'm calling for it. I mean, Dobo's right. We had going into the game, we were kind of jokingly and stuff, but then we were kind of having success, and it seemed like no one really. It was we didn't know what to do with the success, and this is the same problem that we keep going around: is no one's planning for the future. We kind of just you have to know where you're going to get your next resource and stuff. and we hit the wall. We just do.
Well,
It's like
I think that. Go ahead, sorry.
well, basically the fact that you're making halberdiers, you do not need gold. So your market system was fine, okay? But if you're making halberdiers, why would you not realize I need to have barracks up front? You need to have those barracks up front because we need your halberdiers. And you're spawning them way in the back. I mean, all you need to worry about is food and wood. That's all. Your game is three things: halberdiers and the
So
barracks.
hold on, here's the thing that I was gonna say.
One quick
So,
thing that's completely unrelated to what anybody's saying right now. Apparently, me, Sharky, and Logan all destroyed 54 buildings exactly.
That's funny. It's not a coincidence. We quit at that exact moment, and we knew it somehow.
So that's where you can see, going back to that, is that, or going what I was saying is that we basically we have a consistency of our army, okay, and we start going, and then all of a sudden it just drops off, and people don't. It's almost like I have to yank it out of them again. This goes back to my problem is people need to call out, like, why are your units not there? You need to be ready to be like, okay, I'm not producing my unit.
Okay, so here's the issue though.
And so it's like you call it the last second.
We started the game all joking and everything, and it was never like, all right, well now this is serious. I mean, we were kind of fucking around the whole time. I mean, if you guys look at how we built our town centers at the beginning, like if you look at everything, it was like, you know, there was never a point. I mean, I think there was a point where you got really serious, and we're like, we could win, but it's like we were just kind of all fucking around. I mean, you look at like Shoaib had fucking
Right,
like
but
he
the
had
game
like
can
120
change. I mean,
in the back.
what?
I know, but
your
no one
mood
said that.
doesn't swing at all ever. I mean, like all of a
No,
sudden,
because we were fucking
going.
around. We were like, we were fucking. We said we were gonna fuck around this game.
But
and
isn't
then,
there
like,
another feeling of like, holy crap, we're actually succeeding, and so like there's another sense of happiness, like, holy crap, we're doing something good, guys. Like instead
I
of
mean,
like jokingly in
that's
terms of
fine,
like, we're
that,
going
even
in
if
the.
we were, but even if we were joking, it's still
See,
fine.
I think
Like,
to
I
me
still
that's
have
a load of
fun,
crap.
but,
I think that attitude is just wrong. Like, yeah,
but then,
jokingly, and then
then why don't you say, all right, now we're gonna take it serious? Because it was never. It's just like we're just fucking around this game. It's what we went into it like, right? We all went into it like that. We can all agree.
right, but whatever.
So if it changes in the middle of the game and it's getting serious,
And it didn't realize to you?
no, because I was like, we're fucking around this game. That's why I only made halberdiers. I don't think I made another unit.
Well, 'cause
I
you
made
didn't
some
really need
paladin.
to.
No,
You
yeah,
don't
but
really make
good
any
though,
other
it's
unit.
like, we're just
The good
fucking
news-
around.
The good news is, let me just say the good news. You didn't need to change
Yeah.
Dobo. So literally, you actually did whatever you needed to do. In this case, basically, so the one little caveat I would do is this: Shoaib should not be the one raiding, because he's like he took that siege role. You know what I'm saying, Shoaib? So Shoaib, you would be like fully committed to your siege onager and ram combo situation. Dobo is there entirely to protect that with his like, because you know he was just building like the pikes, right? So he literally has nothing to do except just protect your shit. So basically, if Sharky, like, it's really up to a Sharky and a Logan. But here's the thing: Logan technically is like trying to be that front line guy because he chose Khmer, right? Like he's trying to be that front line guy. So more than likely, Sharky, who's kind of like basically with. By the way, Sharky, good work on the trebs, by the way, bro. Like straight up, like that was good.
That was great. I have
Killed it. He killed it.
big problem with that game. Looking at the aftermath of the stats,
Economy.
Sharky, your eco was garbage.
But again,
Yeah,
that's kind
that
of to
did
the
hurt.
point of how we started off with our egos complete trash because we were like,
now
we're
I
fucking around.
got it. You can still have fun in playing the game and fucking around. That's the thing. Just the basics. Get the basics. Like you
Yeah,
should
but we
just
didn't
not
even
make.
like. I didn't have a market. I didn't
That's
have a
fine.
market.
You didn't
like,
need
that's the
one.
thing.
You didn't need
You
a
didn't
market,
need
by the
one.
way.
That's
No,
why I
we
keep saying.
needed paladin, and I didn't have a market.
you didn't.
so I
No, you
didn't.
didn't.
Paladins.
No,
we
you
just need
did,
a
but-
consistent number of units. We were making a great push. I
You
mean,
were
we
winning on
had
food.
like.
You were
Yeah,
winning on food, right?
sure.
So what I'm saying is that if, by the way, just a point of order here, Dobo, I don't know if you noticed, maybe you didn't. Shoaib was basically raiding.
Oh,
And
he
he
was.
only-
I know.
And he
know.
was, but he was doing it with food horses only.
I know.
You see what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is, think about it this way: if Sharky was the one who was doing the raiding with his horses, right, with the food, no gold needed, just food. Shoaib just concentrates on that like siege kind of combination that he was kind of like trying to run, where basically he uses his rams because his rams are faster. That frees up Logan from not having to spend pop on like the rams and shit. Like Logan didn't have to do any of that. Logan just does what he tries to just maintain that front line and just kind of like really muck it up in the front. And basically Shoaib has like free reign. And by the way, Sharky, even though maybe he's the one who's doing the raiding and stuff, right? But then Sharky can like produce like trebs if he needs to. Hell, even Shoaib could have produced trebs if he needed to, because you know he literally is not going to make all siege. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he literally would have had that. So all I'm saying is, you guys did a great counter push in mid. Actually, you guys did pretty good there. I have no problems with that. You guys took out the towers. Actually, I was super happy when you guys took out those towers in mid. I was like stoked. Because you literally were saying, okay, I've got the rams, I got the trebs, freaking excellent work. By the way, who was doing the rams early on? Shoaib, did you ever do any rams early on, or you were still a Magadai?
No, I was doing rams. That's Logan.
Okay, so great work on the ram shit. That was excellent, and you didn't just come up with the rams alone. You created the catch-22, so that was perfect, awesome, great work. I think overall everyone was like, as a unit, like 4 players, you actually did pretty good. The problem sort of kind of came in when you saw like okay, so now there's a barrier, berries, and now I see some towers there, whatever. And maybe Shoaib, I guess, can you tell me like your goal was, from a goal perspective, you were just like completely out the whole time, or?
Well, not the whole time. I would say I was struggling with gold in the beginning and mid of the game.
Okay.
And I have to ramp up, you know, my trade cards and stuff. So then towards the end of the game, I started getting, you know, I mean, not like crazy amount of gold, but decent amount of gold.
Okay. Yeah. So I think. So listen, I think that it was just a matter of setting that layering right. And Shoaib not doing the horses. If Shoaib didn't do the horses, and Shoaib, if you had the gold, you know, like two caveats. So if you didn't have the horses and you had the gold,
well, that and of course stone was an issue too, right? So I had to like buy a stone, you know, from the market, you know, which was expensive too, to just get one castle up right early on.
Okay, so that's how you got. That's how you were getting your castle.
Yeah, like I only had 2 castles in total, right? Because I had one fairly early, then I had one, you know, fairly late. So.
Did you guys break to the sides?
No, we didn't do that either.
No.
Okay, so that hurt a lot. So what I'm saying is, kind of think about it. The mid resources weren't that much, right? Like that patches just were like not really that much. So literally the sides is what was going to tie you over. So in your mind, you needed to. So this is what I would have done if I were you guys, right? I would have owned the mid, right? And then I wouldn't really necessarily have immediately pushed, but just use like trebs to muck the area up. You see what I'm saying? Like just contest it. However, you guys needed to figure out how can you destroy the AI and take the side resources. Because Shoaib, that would have immediately covered you. The side resources would have immediately covered you. No issue, no problem. Like you're fine. Because you didn't do that. By the way, your trade. Did you set the? I'm assuming because you never got the side, so the trade was super short, right?
Yeah, it was short.
Yeah, man.
But I still collected a shit ton.
Yeah. But you see the then people started buying from the. Okay, so that's what happened. Like you guys started buying shit from the market, and that's how you kind of got the resources. Okay, but what I'm saying is like as the game is kind of going further and further, you have to figure out like you need to make that trade longer. You know, so you had 2 reasons. 1, make the trade longer. 2, in order to do that, you have to kick the AI out. But guess what? The beauty of it is, you kick the AI out, you get like a ton of stone. Like,
I'm waiting for your line, Double.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I was setting the table. I was setting the table up right now, actually.
No, but generally, I felt that you guys Actually, you guys, you know, comps were good. No issues in the comps. The comps were pretty fine. Man, Shoaib, the one time I really thought you would be using the Mongols with the freaking Rams and Onager combo.
I kept remembering Fasto telling me not to rebuild Rams. That's why.
Yeah, that's the reason. No, but
yeah, no, we should have communicated.
It would have. Yeah. Shit.
We should have communicated on that. I think I never really thought about it myself because I was struggling with gold most of the game. You know, so I was basically like trying to build like 2-3 onagers at a time just to help
Right.
out, right?
Well, I guess that's why I was asking if you were struggling. Like when you beat us from mid, did you have gold at that time or no?
Oh no, I didn't have much gold at that time.
Okay,
So
so
that's why I
when
ended
we
up
had, like,
doing the hussars and ended up doing limited onagers and stuff, right? So
I see. So in that case, by the way, the cheapest siege unit is the ram. Just saying. Like I wouldn't even have done necessarily all those.
yeah, no,
onagers, right?
the reason, I mean, I guess which I should have voiced my logic was because I know we were struggling with the halves and the stuff, right? To kind of like be able to manage the, because my goal is to try to get a few pancakes for let Sharky's Trebs live.
You needed pancakes. Okay, I want you to I want you to think about this for a second. So having an onager or two in a food fight is super awesome. But when you own mid now, right? At that point, there's nothing really pancakey. There's like nothing like how many what did we have like archers or that many skirmishers honestly? And oh by the way, we wouldn't really make that because we have nothing. Like you think our concern is your Mungadai? Like our concern is not the Mungadai. Our concern is always going to be the stupid siege and trebs. Like that's the only concern we'll have because that's what takes buildings out. You know what I mean? So for example, in your case, I would have just kind of been like, okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna make those rams. Let it tank the freaking shits that's going on here. Logan helped me with the front line, right? And in the meantime, you got Trebs doing the damage.
Well, that and towards the end, I mean, not related to the units necessarily, but towards the end, which was kind of a late call, which I ended up doing is where I cut through the force on the right side, right?
Sure.
Like as opposed to getting through those barrage of bomber towers in mid, right?
I actually left that area for you.
So that was I mean that was a good opportunity we had, but I think we didn't really sync up properly on that, but because that would have technically been pretty devastating.
Yes. I mean, I literally did not build bomb. I didn't build that much there precisely because I was like, okay, whatever. Like, please look at another opportunity. But whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, my point simply is that even if, say, that area wasn't open Shuaib or whatnot, like, that's not really the big thing. The big thing is that towers go down like butter. Period. Like, the towers are not really the problem. The problem still was that, like I guess Logan is saying, and even you're saying that, hey, like, you ended up doing other things than your Civ was giving you an advantage for, and that's what hurt. So I would have maybe liked you to say, hey, listen, guys, Sharky, you go and do the raiding. Just tell him, Sharky, do the raiding.
Yeah, at one point I think I was asking Dobo to do it with the Pally, sir, but then I think that's when he said they didn't even have a market up, right? So that.
But you told him, but you told him Pallies or just food horses?
Well,
like,
no, I think at the time, I think that's when I had like a lot of food horses ready.
Yeah, that's when I said that why I needed Paladin earlier.
So then I was like, what if you have Pallies? I think you had 15 or 20 Pallies or something. So I was like, why don't you have the Pallies come join me and we raid together, right?
I see. Okay. Yeah. Fine. So overall, that's fine. I still liked how you guys competed and how you guys took advantage and how you guys made games. I mean, to say that you guys didn't do that is unfair. I think you guys did pretty good. I think like before when we would play, I don't even think you would be able to make that push. But the fact that you guys made that push and you came across that, okay, towers and that wasn't necessarily completely intimidating. Well, I guess that's a question I have for you, Shuaib and Logan. Even though you saw those towers, it's not like you didn't know how to take it out. So it was just a resource issue at that point?
Well, that and technically, we were also, technically late to mid too, right? Because you guys got there first, right? So obviously, like, that was a little bit of a concern too. But I think we did good to rebound from that.
Yeah, I didn't want us to lock you out of there, because then it would be a shit game. Like you would struggle a lot. Because you used the onager too quickly, and like even though you
lost
did
too many.
Yeah.
You guys kept picking them off. That was bad.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So obviously that was an issue, and so I was kind of like letting you guys do your, like you need to do your thing and establish yourself and really see If you, which literally in this game, you guys all got together in mid, which is fine. You know, there was a little bit of zerging, but not really a big issue. It's just that you were making, like when you had the right comp. I want you guys to pay attention. Shoaib, Logan, you know, Sharky, I mean Dobo, you guys were blitzing through. If you kind of know it, and that's probably what gave you the, hey, what the shit? Like, I think we can close this game out. So now the only problem ended up being is the, you know, whether it was the gold or it was the army comp. I literally feel that if Shoaib and didn't, you know, he asked Sharky to do the raiding, and because Sharky was gonna do what? I mean, I guess Sharky primarily was doing the trebs, right? Or was he doing something else too? I know Sharky made pikes too. I just don't know if that's the only thing he did. But you know, but I mean, I don't know, because Salman's saying that Sharky's economy wasn't that great. So Sharky, was your food good or what?
From a stats perspective, he had 12,000 food the whole game.
Oh no.
I mean,
So I don't think he could have helped you.
1,500 wood the whole game.
Oh shit.
And 13.
Really?
No, I'm sorry. 15,000.
15,000. I was like, there's no way he had that
It would have
many
been
chickens with us.
15,000 gold.
It was buy one get one free, get one five, get 5 free.
No, it would have been buy one get 8 free at that rate.
Yeah, so it was 12.5 thousand for food, 15,000 wood, and 13,000 gold.
So it
That's
must
pretty
have been
solid, right?
Yeah,
That's pretty solid.
For the
I
whole
don't know.
game. Let me
Yeah,
put
for
you
the
in
whole game it
perspective,
wasn't
Faster.
solid.
You were at 25,000. 24,000 for wood. You had
And you were kind of out.
You had double Sharky's eco.
Yeah, so kind of think about it this way, Fasil. You were basically out of the game, and you had that economy, and you were still out of the game. You know, kinda. So basically, like if these guys had that, if Sharky had that eco, like shit. Well, I guess like let's do this. Can you, Salman, compare Sharky's eco with Dobo's eco?
Dobo's is 30,000 for food, 22,000 for wood.
Okay. Yeah, so even if you meaningfully are able to do that, like you're kind of good. I suspect that because
I think what might have happened with Sharky is because that kind of happened to me a little bit, is that I think maybe once the villagers kind of cut through the initial forest, we didn't clear out the boards even in our area.
Oh shit.
So maybe the boards got.
Oh, you didn't? Hey, you didn't clear out the boards in your area?
They went straight mid.
Oh no!
So
No!
I think maybe since Sharky is at the edge more so too, so I think
Yeah.
maybe that probably is what happened. I think the boards probably ended up killing most of the villagers, right?
Yeah. Shit. I thought you guys had cleared that. So, oh shit. So that's right. So you didn't clear that out. So that would have kind of hindered you a lot. Yeah. Okay. That completely then makes sense. And Sharky was on the opposite edge. Who was on the other side, by the way?
Me.
On the other
That's mostly me, I think.
You?
Dobo's
I mean, Dobo and me, yeah. But mostly Dobo's at the edge, technically. Yeah.
There wasn't really sides, I would say, too, because again, we started the game kind of just fucking off. So we were literally, Logan made a joke, if this was Call of Duty, someone would just nuke us and we're all done. Because I think all 4 of our town centers were within, I would call it a square block of each other. If it was a city.
Well, part of it was, I guess you didn't know about the AI, right?
We didn't know they had the bombards, no.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like maybe that was also concern about how you build your. Because if there was nothing, you would feel a little freer to build around, right?
No, we just kind of did it because we were being jackasses. Literally, that was.
The initial town center's not like that. Like that didn't kill us. I think so. I took the right side. I knew I needed to get this wood, and I was like, hey, if I cut through, we can have a vantage point. And so once I cut through, I was able to get more hussars through. But like left side, there's all that wood still and stuff.
Right.
And that's where Saman put outposts. And so if we like took the whole, instead we were completely in the back instead of like one on left and then kind of where I was. Yeah, because you kind of encroached up on me. But
yeah,
like
but
I
I
tried
wasn't
to,
gonna do anything.
I didn't. I just had scouts there, and then I think
Sure.
some started attacking, but I didn't want to engage or do anything. Yeah.
Right. Good.
But we didn't have much space. I think they were just all three were in the back, and then all the wood was just the ones behind the Vittoria instead of the. But yeah.
Here's the thing about the space, right? Because you gained that advantage mid, right? Like you didn't have a space problem because you got the mid. You see, so that's great. That's awesome. I think just the issue is like how do you sustain an attack because food won't get you there. And I guess hey Shoaib, like you used the market super early.
No, not that early. I mean,
we had to figure out what square to put the markets on though. So
I guess I'm saying when you broke in, freaking, you had Mungadai already. So you used the market for build a castle, and then you used the market to get Mungadai.
I mean, yeah. By then, I would have obviously have used it. Yes.
Okay.
But we broke kind of late, so that was not like super early. Because I think Saman was able to take out like Manager, and then he was able to take out Dobo's Manager afterwards. So we were kind of delayed, getting into the mid area.
I see.
I initially built a castle, honestly, because I wanted to initially start building Trebs out of it eventually, right?
Right.
Trebs are a bit expensive, so I didn't really go straight for Trebs.
I see. So you went straight. Then you went straight Mungadai.
Yeah.
Shrav, what did you do when we got to their Vittoria line? What did you called it? Taking out those trees?
Well, which part? When I was like just taking out the forest, you mean?
So they can't get the trees.
The shit.
He goes, I'm fucking up. He goes, I'm fucking up all their wood so they can't get. Or he goes, I'm fucking up all their trees so they can't get any wood. And he was literally using the onagers and running through you guys' tree line, and he's like, "No, they can't get wood." And like, it was like, that's dark. That's fucked up.
That's hilarious. To be honest, that wood was just a wall, if anything. The thing is that once that line went away, it actually helped us tremendously, like do a counter. Meaning, like because of the wood, like we couldn't see, but now, so it's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? You clean the wood out. The thing, I guess, here's the thing. You guys were thinking that's the wood, and yes, that's not really a bad thing to be like, yeah, let's do that. All I'm saying though is that we were kind of like more horizontally spread. So because we had access to the like quite a bit of wood on the corners to begin with, and going on the sides. You see, so we had access to because we were more horizontal, and then we kind of had verticals on the lanes, like on the lane side. So we had like access to quite a bit of wood, right? You went straight mid, which kind of gave you so it was an opportunity cost, which is kind of interesting. Because when you went mid, it suddenly opened all the space that you didn't have. And it kind of, you were like, shoot, like this is freaking awesome. Shoaib, you didn't have a problem with wood, did you?
Towards like late game, I started having because we didn't clear the boards out, right? I mean, I could have also easily like taken the boards out and went there, but yeah, towards the end. But there was still enough, still good amount left even in the mid side areas, right? So
right.
But yeah, towards the end, obviously, I started experiencing some issues with that.
Okay, but basically that's kind of like at the end of the game.
Yeah,
right? Like that's not really.
Correct.
Okay. Part of it was that there was no, there was almost like, very little resistance. So you kind of like stockpiled a lot because you didn't need a lot. So actually that kind of worked in your favor. I'm just saying, guys, just think about it. You guys were able to stockpile resources because you got an advantage with the army you had. And that propelled you to be able to do other things in the game because you stockpiled it and you weren't just immediately, you weren't just dying. You kind of got that kind of like a little bit of a death ball going. So it was great. I'm just saying now the mistakes are just like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And you know, obviously the freaking boars can be a bitch. Like in this game, like getting the boars and getting that side was kind of important. I just thought that because I saw Shoaib, I saw you built your town center on my side, so I was just like, shit, like the guys probably got that you're horizontally spread. You know, I on purpose didn't necessarily go and scout that to see exactly what your situation was, because I just felt like I didn't need to. But my point is that I was like, okay, so, you know, you guys are kind of cool. Like, you did do the right thing and got the horizontal, but the fact that I think Salman went in again and he scouted a bit and he's like, you know, I saw what he saw and I was like, oh shit. Like, when I saw that on Salman's side, that area was still controlled by the AI, I was like, shit. You would have established your trade by then, but because you don't have that, which means that your gold is still kind of like on the small end of it. So, but I still thought overall you guys did good, man. Like shit. I thought generally this. I don't know if you guys felt that. I mean, Logan, regardless of the win or loss thing, come on, like the 4v3s are turning into more exciting for 4v3s. They're not like, oh shit, I'm stuck, I'm screwed, or it was like you made some gains. So to me that was like, even though you were kind of like not really into it, but all I'm saying is it seems like there's a lot of things that you guys developed over time where you guys were able to, you know, kind of play your game, and regardless of the situation, kind of took advantage of it. So I thought that was pretty sweet.
I liked it a lot. I liked their layering, the way they pushed us out of mid. I thought that was all fantastic. I wait for these types of games. It's awesome.
By the way, thanks for taking out the towers in mid. We had no. Did you guys know that there's bombard towers in mid?
Yeah, we took them.
No, not you guys. I meant my team. Like, you guys took them out for us.
I guess we since we got there first, we wanted to get the resources. We couldn't get it because of the towers, so we had to take them out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just what it was. So. But I mean, you know, whatever. Like, I mean, it is what it is. But the more important thing is that. So let me ask you something. You didn't experience the AI at all, Shoaib and Logan, like at all, or you saw a little bit?
We just didn't attack it. I like avoided it.
Shit.
But Logan, you see what I'm saying? Like, if Bobo and Sharky are left untampered, and then they can show up in a layered death ball, I think those are amazing games, right? I really like that. So, and I don't care if you guys roll me over. I mean, I want to see if I can try to stop it, and if I can't, whatever, learn from it. But I like the fact that you guys are going to be able to set that up. You know why? Because hopefully, whenever I'm on your side, we are able to do that. You know, and not run into this problem, which we kind of did, right? Which that's still there, tapered off. Why did it stop? Right, that thing.
Hey, you know, I don't know. I thought that. Come on, Shoaib. From a rating of 1 to 5, I thought that the 4v3 actually went out pretty good in your favor. Like you guys did pretty good.
Yeah, it was better than expected. So.
Yeah. You see? So all the shit's kind of working. Like you know, like all the stuff we're doing is kind of working. So I will still urge Dobo and Sharky to make sure you got stronger economies, even if you're not as aggressive. By the way. I do need to make sure that you guys are constantly making sure that your economies are good. Because no matter what happens, at the end of the day, the economy is what lets you recover, counterattack, you know, be useful. The thing is, like, even if you can't do anything, you could even send resources to your teammates. The thing is, if you don't have an economy and your army is done, it's like you can't do anything, you know? Like, so... But overall, I still thought everyone did freaking... pretty nice. Like I really liked how everyone sort of like kind of corralled and came together and kind of, you know, kind of did their thing. So what a freaking nice game. I think there were a couple of times Faisal was like, hey, I think this is what do you guys think? Is this it? But he was the only one who was like he was struggling.
Let's just say you'll find our stream interesting from the pre-game to the end game.
Really?
You know, so
no way.
That's a valid point.
It's a valid point?
There were about 8 times that I was like, alright, so when the fuck are they giving up?
Really?
Yeah. And I think that was part of too where it was like, alright, and Logan goes, well, Smal's never gonna give up, so I'm
Nah,
like,
I was,
fuck this, like we're just gonna wait forever, like fuck.
no, for me, if you can cut through that like you know how you guys were coming through, if you can just do a knife's edge in between, then that's a good point to call it.
Yeah, I think I had asked the team what was the red line. And the red line was basically smash through and go like touch the other side at the end. Do you know what I mean?
Like you had the forces, you had the shit. I mean, there's nothing that says that you couldn't do it. I'm just saying like you could. Literally, you could. There's nothing. It wasn't a big deal. So I'm just saying like that was like the where you would do it, right? But I mean, whatever.
Which is why it was confounding that you didn't do it.
No, but it makes sense. I actually thought that these guys would take the sides and the boards because the board shit can. The thing I have, by the way, I have the boards there because I want you guys to be able to tear yourself away from what you're doing and go back and like micromanage, like my mills or my lumber camp, like the map we just played. Over time, that would be a problem. Like somebody has to go back and check. Or I think Logan made a point. Somebody raids you. Your villagers die. Are you gonna go back and repopulate them, make more villagers, or you assume that everything is a-okay? The boars just help reinforce you tears you away from what you're doing. Like that's the whole point. And the more you get used to getting torn away from what you're doing, the easier it is when we play the Oasis map. Where it's like second nature. You're like, okay, let me go back, let me check. Okay, everything's good. Okay, move forward. Let me go back, let me check. Things like that. So the more you're able to do that consistently, I think, Logan, that'll inherently address the question you said is like, hey, where did everybody go? Like, I don't think you'll have that problem. But, I think that I didn't want to make a map like Oasis, and I didn't want to put boars in that. I just think it's, for now, we should be okay. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But overall, great plays. I just didn't think like it was kind of very interesting how you guys came in and supercharged in. That was so good. So I wanted to just kind of like say kudos. You guys did, like really good job. By the way, I didn't even bust out with the onagers till it came for defense. Like at the end, I didn't even bring them up early. So, but again, it was really good to see what you guys did. So, man, I just didn't think that the stream was a tale of two. I guess cities almost were two moods. I guess is that what you guys mean? It kind of got spicy a little bit. Well, I guess you will get access to Salman's stream. So, the interesting about Salman's stream is I want you to see the ebbs and flows of like morale and like when you make a push, how the other team is feeling or what's going on. It's kind of important to kind of like put yourself into that situation to be like, okay, so when certain types of pushes happen, what happens on the other side? That's just another next level stuff. But I'm just saying, like, it's kind of interesting to hear our comms and what's going on and what's happening from that perspective, especially when you were making the pushes. I think that is kind of like legit to kind of see, like, have a sense of what's going on from Salman's stream. So that would be kind of useful, especially when you are making gains, because that on the counter, on the flip side, when you're up against what seems like this craziness of forces, it'll also kind of teach you as to, okay, how do you remain composed? Like, okay, so how do you sort of like handle with the situation? Yeah, so, but damn, overall, I thought great games. Everyone did kind of great. I think like Oasis, we played the first, this is officially the first weekend we played Oasis. I'm really thinking next week's going to be the real, we'll really know how you guys do on that map. This is just like everyone just kind of got into it the first time. So it'll be super interesting. It'll be great to see like how you guys kind of work that out.
Hey man, all I know is that Munsif will join us. Said you guys started coming up with new rules.
Oh shit! I never knew it was a rule that we had to establish that freaking Dobo and Sharky shouldn't get we shouldn't be kicking their ass.
It's like let him walk into a playground, right, and start kicking kids in the head, and then
Hey, come on, that's a little aggressive.
And then when somebody says, "Yo, what the fuck?" is like, "What? Is there a new rule that I don't know anything about?" Where the
Wasn't
fuck
that
is the
aggressive?
rule?
We're not like retarded children. I mean,
Your first building has to be a blacksmith.
Where's the rule?
I said it, I think it wasn't generally known. It was a gentleman's agreement.
Hell.
Hey,
I
I guess he's an African and he ain't no gentleman. Sharky, that's what he wanted to say.
What?
Well, technically, I mean, I'm just saying.
That's kind of a gentleman's agreement between all of us, and I guess
Next Saturday, I'm gonna go Meso. I'm gonna have Fassel and Dova send me all their gold. Rushing with some eagles.
Well, all I'm saying
you know
is,
what? I want to say too, by the way, how many times I had to help you motherfuckers out with resources, talk about how bad my eco is this week. So, think about that.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
shit.
Doa did tribute, man. And
Shuaib, what the
he did a
shit,
great-
bro? Freaking the freaking conqueror, bro. He just called out just like that.
I never said
Everybody is on the block on that one.
I never said Dova had bad ego tonight.
No, I'm just saying. Calling us retarded children on the block. Fuck you guys. Get the shit kicked out of us on the playground.
That was too good, though. Shoot.
That's
Hey
what she
man,
said.
I had good fun. I had good
That
fun.
was a good. No, this was a good week. This
with
was fun. This was a lot of fun.
It was really good. Like you guys did super good. Super happy about how the map went. By the way, so 4v4, how did Oasis do as a map?
I like that map a lot, honestly. I don't know about everybody else.
Well, that's good.
Okay, good, but not great. Just good.
No, I have to still figure out, like how to build properly. I think that was still a challenge. So,
Okay.
in terms of the spacing and stuff, but technically, like I was saying, there's a lot of space technically in the mid area, and once you clear out the forest, you get a lot of extra space too, right? So,
Right.
Yeah, I mean
right.
that was an issue, but it's something. Obviously, it was an issue with me too. But it's something to figure out how to work around. You know.
Sure. Sharky, from your side, you felt pretty good compared to some of the other maps.
yeah, I think probably there's a better sense of objective.
Right.
Where
right.
it's like if you get this, if you get this point, then it's over. Or if you miss something, then it'll show more.
Right. Okay. Logan, how was your first experience on the map? How did you feel like compared to other maps? Did you feel like this was a pretty good map, or what was the?
I think game 1 was a little slow. Game 2 was better, but obviously it went the wrong way. So I think we'll make the.
But that shit's gonna happen. All I'm saying is, how did you think about the map?
I mean, I like not having boars. That was nice.
Very
The
much.
resources. The resources was nice too. Well, it's not so much. The boards aren't really a problem. It just slows you down. I shouldn't say slow you down. It's another task to do. It's an obstacle to achieve the fun in a way. It's kind of like you got to do your chores first before you can play your games. Like you got to empty the dishwasher before you can cook or something. That's what I view the boars. They're a chore.
I think a better analogy is gotta flush after herself.
Oh shit!
You gotta put the toilet seat back down.
Oh shit! Logan's like, what you mean?
But
flush?
it's put the toilet seat or put the toilet rim back down before you take a shit. Is what it is. It's not put the toilet seat back down when you're done because it's before you start. You know, it's like who left this up? God damn it! Now you put the toilet bowl down.
Nah, man. But you didn't listen, bro. He wanted to make it more dramatic. He's saying you took a dump and you didn't clean shit. It's too much of a chore. You're like,
That's gross.
whatever.
That's
Hey,
gross.
Let,
That's
let me
gross.
tell you something.
Just don't
I
use your
have
hand, all right? And I don't need to hear about it.
Listen, man, I've known folks at work freaking
Yeah.
go in, blitz, couple of bombs, and get the hell out in record time. No hand washing, nothing. And it's kind of crazy, but shoot.
Dude,
I
I read
don't
a
know, man.
statistic back in before COVID, and
Mhm.
it was like in a week you'll shake 3 people's hands who have masturbated and not washed their hands. It's like that's fucking gross. Like, and who compiled that stat? My 2 questions: who are the people not washing their hands after that, and who compiled that statistic?
I don't know, man. That's just kind of crazy.
It's pretty gross.
Yeah. That's just like holy shit. No wonder COVID spread so fast.
Yeah.
The fact that they have to actually say wash your hands, bruh.
Well,
You
to
know?
be fair, I wash my hands so much more than I did.
Of course, now, of course you are, but what I'm saying is that there's a lot of people that just don't, you know? Like, a lot. And it doesn't matter it doesn't matter, like, at least for what I noticed, I'm talking about executive level people. It's not like the blue collar worker. It's like executive level guys don't do that crap. White collar, like nobody. It's just kind of crazy and pretty prevalent actually. So it's just sort of like, come on. How many times have you gone to the bathroom and you're like, all right, are you gonna wash your hands or not? And what about the guys that turn the water on and just put 2 fingers? And
Just why?
What?
Why? I've seen that before.
away,
Why
and
even do it?
away. Yeah, and they walk away.
Oh, okay. You know what was the best?
Yeah, I've seen that. Like they just
Yeah.
put a little like handful of water.
Yeah, Sharky, exactly.
It's like the automatic things where they just literally run their hand under it so it runs and they walk out. It's like, why wouldn't you just wash your hand?
I don't. It's just I don't know. I've seen that. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I've seen that plenty.
Dude, so there was a guy actually. So I had a buddy who was he's older. He's older than me. He's probably like 36, and he's fucking a piece of shit like me. And there's the SVP of asset management at my last company, and he was on the phone taking a shit with like literally talking to people, and this my buddy hears him on the phone taking a shit, literally talking to people like that's like some ignorant shit. So my buddy just started flushing the toilet over and over again. And just like, he's like, every time we talk, I'd flush it again.
Oh my god.
Wow. Damn.
The dude who was taking a shit got fired, and the dude who was doing that's now the chief executive of acquisition.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Is he a piece of shit like you?
Oh yeah.
So
Dude,
I'm sure.
I could tell you stories.
Wait a minute. So are you a guy? All right, take care, Sharky. Are you are you some big shot? Are you a big shot?
I don't know. I'm a partner.
Okay.
Oh, I guess. I mean, we're going through it right now. But yeah,
Sure. All right, man.
working on it.
cool.
But a
Cool,
lot of
cool.
meetings. We're about to leave this company and go off on our own.
Carry on.
Either start our own company or
Okay.
or,
That's great.
Go to work for a group in Europe. So
Do a little entrepreneurship, kind of do your own thing.
yeah, I guess. I just good at what I do, which is being a piece of shit. So
Hey, man, it's all good.
It's
all good.
I'm just good at finding buildings for sale that are really expensive.
Nice, man. Maybe you could help a bunch of us find houses for cheap that are really good.
See, I don't do houses. I do the cloud. I do the cloud.
The data
So, like,
warehouses.
Yeah, I do data centers.
Man, you're all about the pie in the sky shit.
No, I mean, I'm not pie in the sky. We spent $500 million last year, so.
Okay.
It's only a
well,
pie in the
can you
sky
get-
if it doesn't
you-
exist.
Can you use a little bit of the money on a bunch of folks over here and like get Logan a house? Get some of us a house and shit.
I
With
don't
that
get the
500 million?
I don't get the $500 million.
Oh man, what the freak!
I try.
You're talking about 500 million, like, all right, okay.
Oh yeah, no. I've spent over $1 billion in my career, but that doesn't mean I get any of it.
Man, everybody knows how to spend. Shit.
Oh, I'm really good at it.
That's what she said.
Yeah, exactly. That is what she said. She is good at spending it, baby. But I'm better.
Alright, gentlemen. It was great.
Yeah, sounds good.
You guys have a good night.
You guys go.